Welcome back, everyone, to the land of Sunder Crowns, the Isle of Erlacus. The group, having just sent what survivors you have found so far from the entourages of Lady Loretta and Sir Evelad, having sent them off on the Depato, with Paul and Jacob determined to drop them off on the relative kingdoms overnight and hopefully, perhaps, be back for you in the morning. You guys then returned to the manor and, rather than searching it or securing your position, uh, decided to investigate for any further signs around the manor of what had become of the force that attacks it. With Valko's help, you were able to pick up a fairly significant trail. There were signs of many bodies moving south from the manor into the forested area on the southern end of the island. Among them, you were able to find, with some very good rolls, signs of what looked to be noble footwear, walking amidst the tumult of shuffling and dragging bodies. Heading down into the forest, you encountered a small force of undead that seemed unusually intelligent and active in their approach, moving much faster than the normal shuffling, shambling gait, and moving with an intent and kind of acumen that you are not used to associating with their kind. However, nonetheless, with the help of Uther's magical dome protecting you, providing you a ready place to shelter throughout the fight, you are able to claim a relatively easy victory and now stand victorious over the field. Around you, the sun is beginning to set. The forest is growing darker. But for now, the forest is quiet. No sign of any further enemies. Uther's dome still sits among the trees, blending slightly with the dappled forest canopy. And with the bones of your enemies crunching underfoot, what are we doing?
How's everyone looking health-wise?
Good.
Valko looks like you could use some healing. Naira's still at full since you horrified her by sacrificing your own health for her.
I am an efficient healer.
What if I just wait?
Blood god. Let's see what spells I have. I'll either cure wounds or heal. I level 1.
Oh wait, you could just continuously use aid.
Yeah, you can just stack it.
Not stacking it, because stacking it won't work, but you could use it on like 3 people and then use it on another 3 people. I just realized this.
What do you mean stacking it won't work?
Like if I used it on you and then used it on you again, that would not stack.
Why not?
Would it? Oh wait,
Well,
it's max
I mean,
HP.
I don't know the words. Does it say that it wouldn't? Because I would think it would, because it is max
Well,
HP.
bonuses of the same kind do not stack one with the other. So if you try to use aid more than once, it would overwrite the... Like, if you had lost those previous hit points, then you would regain them, but like if once aid wore off, your maximum would go down by that amount.
Okay. Valko gets healed while everyone else is discussing our plan of action.
Looking out, I would just say, yeah, you look fine, lawyer. No worries. Be healed. And I would send it. Instead as it wants to roll it.
Not bad.
Hey.
Not bad. Okay. And let me double check through my spells. And then I'll say same, just a little bit lower to Falco. Give me a 4 or a 1. Okay.
I'll top him up.
Honestly, that's still fine.
Yeah.
Have fun. You end up to be able to look at this.
Lauren would say, all right, yeah, I really want to find this the aunt, but I really want you guys to live more. So I say we try to hide this. And he just points to the big fucking dome. Maybe like you could still cast that again, right?
Yeah. It just
Maybe
takes
you
me.
used it under a tree or something.
I mean, we're kind of in between 2 trees.
Hmm.
3 of them.
Fair.
We could do it between the 3 over there. Maybe over there. Or somewhere else entirely if you want to get a bit of space between us and the kill zone.
I think we have Wander with his mighty fine vision. Try to tell us where maybe the best place to hold up would be, because I want to take a breather or even just spend the night.
We want as much elevation as possible, yeah. And the general direction that we were still following the trail of was from the map position southward, right?
Let me pull up the map and I can
First
show
to the
you guys where you come from and kind of where the trail was. So you had indeed come down south from the manor into the forested area. This encounter was a little ways in, but only maybe 150 feet or so into the forest. The trail had begun to curve toward more of a westerly direction, coming down through the forest, following what looked to be the kind of skirting around the base of the foothills that shelved up into this rocky spire.
Do we want to try to go a little more north, or because we could just pick anywhere in the forest and send it.
Only thought is, it might be nice to give ourselves some type of choke point. Me and Naira can lay down some pretty decent covering fire onto something, trying to get to us, giving us a long street they'll have to fight up before they can even put on some damage. Or we can just park ourselves in the middle of the trees and play ninjas. I'm down for either.
I mean, both are a fair point. And you could probably just make the dome look like fucking stone if you wanted to on the side of a mountain. But maybe it'll just look like a big fucking rock right here.
They're just kind of the standard military colors. He just waves his hand as it's like dark tan, black, dark green, OD green, olive drab. Like,
big fan of the olive drab.
I was thinking the same.
if I can't get woodland, then I have to go olive drab.
But this is just a fucking point. Is anyone else gonna be like, no, we shouldn't rest here? Or we shouldn't rest at all?
Nope.
No?
Okay.
Okay, so
Naira's fussing
what is the
over
plan?
Valco.
Do a good
Lorium.
veteran.
Lorium would try. Hey, Wander, give me a hand here, please, and just start collecting these
Okay.
bodies so they're not just out in the middle of fucking area.
Falco
It's like
immediately
shoving them
jumps in
into,
to help play tug with the bodies.
hug of bodies, and just drag them into like a bush or brush or something.
Okay.
They've been hidden.
Dab it with holy fire real quick.
But you're staying where you are? Night is beginning to close in, and though it's fairly clear, it is getting definitely very dark underneath the forest canopy. You've probably got maybe 20 minutes until full dark as the sun begins to slip behind the rocky peaks between you and the west.
Last chance to change the idea to move to a cave or something. As he would say in full Rafiki Zen position, already beginning his meditation.
Oh, a cave would probably be a good idea.
We have to find one first.
Can you spot any with your crazy robot eyes?
Oh. Tycho.
Are you going to be like trying to look around for one, Wanderer?
Sure. Take like maybe 10 minutes and just.
Can I help at all? I don't see how
yes,
cartography would be helpful, but
I mean, like, yeah, he's certainly looking around, and with like, you would be able to kind of use your familiarity with the land, with the way that land forms and everything like that, to direct him to the most likely spots for a cave. So yeah, I'll say, well, it was going to be a disadvantage roll because the night is closing in. And you're looking you're trying to see something that would be a decent way away from you guys, so your goggles of night wouldn't help. But with Naira's assistance, it will just be a straight roll of either survival or perception.
Oh, wonder which one I'll choose. And I never.
Nat 20.
Hiya!
not bad.
23, okay. Well, shit. Let me see if I have a mind map or a cave map.
Hey, come on. Where's your repertoire of maps? Come on. You didn't expect us to not camp in the forest and go look for a cave instead?
Come on, bring me. One that has
You know,
a
we will
tiny hut
believe you if you just
ties-
tell us we found one.
I mean, with a 23, yes, you definitely are able to.
And even just like a hole in the wall kind of thing would be perfect.
Yeah. With a 23, like along this edge where the forest begins to peter out and the ground becomes rockier and less even, you definitely are able to locate a suitable cave. Nothing too grand. The stone here is quite hard in most places and seems to have be pretty solid, but you are able to find a hollow that will give you decent shelter and should be able to be, the entrance could be mostly enclosed with a tiny hut if that were cast again.
Perfect. Assuming Nara was with me, I'll mention it to her and then start heading back. If she wasn't, then I'll
Yeah, Naira's
cry
with
a
you.
little bit alone. Okay. Scared of the dark.
Excuse me, one sec.
Oh no,
Not a sec.
that's a singular one.
Why are you trying to eat my
Because he's hungry.
pillow? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I was muted.
This is fine. This gives Andrew time to find a cave map.
They take a little more doing than that, but
Find a Google stock image of like a real life cave and then just
bang.
bam, this is where you are.
There's no
Reddit
grids.
D&D
This
maps
is where
is your
you
friend.
How am I supposed to move? Your imagination.
Vehicle to mind, we were just talking about this. But yeah, so
like
you are able to, as the night closes in, locate this, what you think to be a suitable cave. The ground here is very, very kind of craggy and rocky, and it takes a little bit of navigation to make your way back to the group and then back up north. But given the relative smallness of the area, it doesn't take you too long, and though it is full dark by the time you get there, for your group, that is actually very little of an obstacle, as I believe now all of you actually have dark vision of some sort. As you are moving through the trees, are you making an effort to be stealthy?
I mean, Naira always is, yes. She...
I suppose means we all are.
Poor,
Yeah, why not?
poor...
In that case, I will assume that you cover a flame bearer.
I was about to say I need something to cover it in.
We have bed rolls.
Naira's got, like,
Wait,
some
it's fire.
clothes, technically.
It's fire though.
Fire.
Oh, is it actual
Couldn't-
fire and is it?
Yeah.
Technically, couldn't I do the
Yeah, we just need,
illusion?
like, a big cap. True?
I
Would
don't
that work?
know. I don't know.
If that is a cantrip, then I would say create an image of an object, small chest. Yeah, I mean, an opaque object would like, in order for the illusion to have any kind of verisimilitude, it would need to prevent light from passing through. Therefore, I'll allow it.
Cube of darkness, you know what I mean? That just
Mhm.
floats along with it, and I'd just kind of be snapping it along for however long I needed to. Less
Okay.
a minute.
In that case, it will be at least feasible for you as a group to move undetected through the trees, so to your new destination. So please, everybody, roll me stealth checks.
Me and Loriam are so sneaky. We're
Oh,
so
We are the
No.
sneakiest
Oh, we're
of
so
boys.
sneaky.
Naira crit
We're
failed.
so amazing.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Naira's feeling chatty.
So that is 8. Okay.
It's an average of not high. Uh-oh. Whoopsie.
Dice, I heard.
Nope.
Okay. So you find the cave, and you're able to get yourself set up. Uther, are you then recasting the tiny hut when you get there?
Yes.
Okay.
Make my way in there and begin the ritual.
Okay.
Then after the 10 minutes, begin to meditate. Because I only get 8 hours, and that's essentially what I'll need. So I instantly go out.
Okay, give me one moment here. Just try and find this.
Are we in a fight that I don't know about?
Yes.
No.
We're fighting
Not
with
coming.
God all the time.
The music is why I asked that question.
No, yeah, it's just a little bit tense, but
To be.
We're like, hey, let's. It's such a bad decision, but we have to do it. It's like, let's rest in the middle of an area that's just swarming with undead at night, which happens to be in about an hour.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh no.
First floor.
Oh, that should be cave. Hang on.
I don't know. I'm a big
I
fan
had
of the
to
first.
quickly repurpose something.
Big fan of first floor. Now, if I start colliding into every wall, will I go through one?
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
And that was part of what I had to just quickly set up. But with this relatively small space that you were able to find, it is nonetheless more than deep enough for you to have a decent level of shelter from, and certainly be out of sight of anything outside. How do you guys set yourselves up?
They set up the center of the dome, like either in this little lip or like at the entrance here.
Yeah. It's like coming and it's like, oh, it's
And
just
these
a wall,
are-
guys.
It's a dead end. They're not in there.
Where's the dog? Oh, we lost him.
Oh, Velco. Whoops. Yeah.
He found a skeleton and never came back.
There's many possibilities.
Yeah, he found more and he kept eating them.
Hang on, I think that's old Velco. One moment.
Huh.
He'll be back.
Everyone gather around Uther for warmth.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Get the erre.
Ere. Big Valko.
New Valko.
Okay, so the dome shimmers out from Uther, encapsulating you all, not quite filling the space, but a good chunk of it. What color are you making? I assume you're just trying to have it blend in as much as possible with the cave around you.
Yeah, you know that like kind of that like German fog gray.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a spellcasting check. So basically your charisma to see how well you're able to sort of get it to match properly.
Come on. Okay.
19, not bad. Okay. And are you guys setting up any kind of watch?
Maybe.
I would face towards the entrance and say, Wander, focus towards the cave.
Towards the inside?
Because does the cave go deeply inside?
No.
Oh,
I didn't have time to actually
Okay,
get
that's fine.
a suitable map. So
Then
yes,
I would say
that is a cave wall behind you.
perfect.
I didn't expect
Theater
you guys
of
to
the
ask for that.
mind.
That makes it way easier. I'm very glad for that. As I would just sit next to Wander, and then just get down into my Rafiki and
What if,
close my eyes.
what if we set up a campfire like right here?
That would certainly be a decision.
It would. Just point it out, like if they think that there's a campfire here and then we just dipped or we went somewhere else or some shit, like I'm just saying. No?
I could just do that and burn out a campfire if you want.
I mean, it would also give me like,
It would give you what?
it would give me a little more vision, you know, so I can like,
You have dark vision.
You have dark vision now.
I do, but if there's a light, I can see further, and then they don't sneak up as quick, and it's scary. I'm scared, all right?
But
Scared,
we're not in the same place, and we're in a cave. And I feel like if we put a fire here, it would say to people outside, "Hey, there are people in this cave."
No.
Wander and Moriam aren't sneaky. You know everyone saw us. Everyone and their mother saw us. Fucking Jaden and Paul saw us.
Fucking Murdoch was watching us the whole time. Just like, what the fuck are these idiots doing?
He's actually about to walk up on us.
Oh, good.
Campfire.
You'll be fine.
No, you'll be fine because I have a heal spell left.
Fuck
Naira,
you.
having absolutely no concept of mortality or danger, has curled up with Valko and is already snoring lightly.
So what you're saying is one of us has to die now. All right, Loriam, you choose.
The campfire.
You're going to go for the campfire?
No, the campfire dies.
No, we have to kill the campfire. But okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're
Loriam
good with
has
what
his
we got.
roll out.
Okay.
I'm
So-
staring out, waiting for him.
You cast the tiny hut so that the wall of it closes off the narrow entrance to this cave that you have found, giving you at least a somewhat secure shelter as you begin to sleep. Outside, the night grows complete. The darkness of the cave becoming absolute as this night fully settles outside. And you all settle into sleep. Wanderer, I assume you are simply watching out the door as you rest?
Yeah.
In that case, please give me a perception check as everyone else is beginning their long rest.
Okay. Second roll. Never roll low. Never happens. Fuck.
That is still a natural 15 for Loriam, so you're doing great.
Well, if we're speaking relatively.
An hour passes. Your rest continues. 2 hours. 3 hours.
P.S. If we're gonna be interested, can I at least get my short rest?
I will say that yes, all of you will have at this point received the benefit of a second short rest. So go ahead and take that if you will.
Oh no.
Go the fuck
Yes.
ahead, nerds. Yeah. There we go, I'm good.
Do I have all my spells?
Yeah, 2 4s and 2 10s.
Yes, okay.
Oh boy.
Valko
Oh
also
boy, oh
needs a
boy.
short rest. Like a good boy. How does he get? How does he roll?
I will just go ahead and top him off.
Okay.
he's
Sure.
on-
Oh, yeah, because he's got an NPC character sheet. I need to remember to update that. So he doesn't technically have a short rest mechanic, but yeah, there he goes. He's all topped off now.
We'll fix it one
As
day.
he snoozes with Myra. At the 3rd hour, Wanderer, you are keeping your watch. Your companions resting around you. When, from outside, your ears pick up scurrying footsteps, and accompanied them, the slow, steady, almost mechanical march.
I'm gonna wake up Loriam.
Usually it's just sword waking me up, not you.
Someone's here.
And he'll just look out and listen.
You hear them moving around outside for a few moments. And then appearing at the edge of your dark vision. You see a fairly lithe, agile movement as an undead figure stalks into view. Moves forward. The skull sweeping back and forth. it actually kneels to try and run its hand over the ground, so looking for something. Looks up again. Moves forward.
Wait for it.
I was about to say, Lauren would just, when he had seen him at the entryway, he would have just pointed to Uther from Wander. And then one hand up to his mouth, finger up to his mouth, like, shh. And then point to Uther as to wake him up.
Yep. I was considering whether or not he'd be quiet if I woke him up.
Yeah, it's a question.
I'm
Are you gonna wake him
meditating,
up?
so I'm not entirely asleep.
True.
Oh, yeah.
Should get my attention.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder, and I'll just do the same shushing motion as Lorium. We'll shake him a little.
Feel the your stony finger come up to my lip.
Kind of sensual.
Two others. These ones moving with the strange, jerky, mechanical gait that you're more used to seeing from undead. Move up behind it. They are running their swords along the walls.
There's the fodder.
This one steps forward,
I'm jerking my
looking
head towards
around.
Nairo.
You'd almost swear if it had a nose, it would be sniffing the air.
As Naira, you feel someone squeeze your foot.
Let's be fair. Naira probably goes and turns over.
As getting you out of your sleep in the earring, everyone would hear, "We got vamps. They're outside."
Ah, that would wake Naira up. And by the way, Naira will get up and immediately draw both her weapon and her blasting rod.
So,
And her mage armor is probably worn off, right?
definitely at this point. I'm going to make a roll out in the open
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
versus the Arcana roll that Uther made earlier to try and blood the tiny hut in
Ooh.
with the rock around it.
It has no idea. It's a moron. It's dumb.
As the undead stalker searches, sent here, you know not by whom, but evidently aware that something, at least, is in this area. It moves up to what it perceives to be the wall.
Ooh, no.
Oh!
I don't remember what you rolled.
You rolled a 19.
He rolls
Oh,
a 19.
Oh, yay.
There's that scene
The
of like the
undead.
other side of it, and I've just got my blasting rod right where his face is.
Undead face.
Like the saw.
The sword scrapes from the rock across the front of the dome and across the rock wall here. And the undead stalker and its companions turn and exit back out into the darkness of night.
I was about to say, if they start trying to break down the dome, I'm going to do some stupid shit with the magician. But
Ooh,
now
I
that will
hate
wait till
the
another day.
stove. Man, he got really close. It was almost problematic.
So, from outside, you wander certainly, and possibly some of your others can hear others moving around. Several shapes flit back and forth across the entrance of the cave. Are you guys going to do anything?
Gonna keep looking at the entrance.
We're gonna keep resting as much as possible, I feel.
Gonna go back to sleep after that nightmare.
Ira can
Oh,
sleep
wait
through
a
fucking
second.
anything. What are you kidding?
With the physics and the way that this dome works, we could have done something nasty to it.
But then the other things outside would come inside.
Totally, but it would have been funny. Idea for next time. I'll remember it. I'll pocket that shit.
Yep. Something breaks in here.
But
But no, okay, if you're not going to be taking any further action, for a few more moments, you hear the set movement outside, and then the sounds begin to fade, moving on further down the foot of the mountain. And you are left in apparent peace.
Can I don't know, would it be like perception? Could I have tried to tell how many sets of footprints there were? Like from the sound? Or maybe like how many different
Yeah,
separate
go ahead
sets
and
of
give me
walls?
another perception check.
Wait. Because this could be pertinent news. Because
it's like,
4 is a
is
much
it
smaller
3
number
or
than 40.
30? Yeah.
Well,
Eh.
I will say that based on the survival checks that you guys made yesterday, you would, as I said, you would estimate that there were maybe 30 or so people, or humanoids at least, that made the trip from the manor to the to this portion of the island.
And Nerd
With a
said that
27, goodness me. With a 27, as you focus, listening to the sounds of the 3 intruders into your cave, rejoining whatever it is outside, you hear these, you're able to get a very clear picture of what happens. The 3 of them head out and pause. And then, with no preamble, with no approaching steps, suddenly you hear the sound of boots on gravel. A voice. The 27, you actually are able to pick out its words. The voice has a strange accent, cultured in tone and timbre, and speaking common in a way, but with a strange accent that you're not used to from your time on the Harashan coast. As it and the voice seems to appear out of nowhere and say, "Any sign?" There's no audible response. It says, "Continue the search. They were seen moving north. I go to the manor to check. If you have not found them by sunup, return to the catacomb." Then there is a soft sound of, again, boots on gravel, but no steps. And then the 3 sets of steps that moved out move off further down, back out away from the cave.
Creepy. I'll wait maybe 5-6 minutes, and then I'll. Ooh, sorry, just ate. I'll tell everyone what I heard.
Sorry, I'm sleeping again. The moment they walked out, the melatonin kicked in.
I will wake him up.
Do you?
Absolutely.
Ira's
I'm not
also
keeping that
back to
information
sleep.
with me till. Yeah, I will wake everyone up. It's like, guys, wait, come on.
What?
What?
Is he either trancing or is he paying attention?
I'm trancing.
Wander, not understanding how trance works, just shakes you to get your attention.
Yeah, what you need?
I heard someone speaking.
Was it one of us?
Fair question.
No, outside when they were here. It said. Then I say the thing.
Any sign, continue the search?
They were seen moving north. I go to the manor to search. If you have not found them by sunup, return to the catacombs.
Cool, so we're looking for catacomb. Rest up so you can hit hard.
Okay.
He goes back to sleep.
Now returns over.
It's like, what do you think I was doing?
Just purring
Okay.
lightly as she falls asleep. Just
Wander just shoulders slumped, looks at Uther like, "You're concerned, right?" He's already
Very
checked to get
concerned,
his
but I
bit.
need my 3rd level spell slots.
And I need my 4th. I don't want to hear it.
Yes, but if we had some way to track them, I think it would be worth it. But everybody kind of needs to rest.
I feel like I'm the only person concerned that something that sounded undead spoke common, but you know,
Oh, very.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh no, that I'm fine with that. What else would they speak?
You're so right. What else would an undead thing speak? They all speak common. We know this.
They speak clickety clack, their jawbones spoken.
Jarbarons,
No,
Balkan.
don't spoken. We can't speak English anymore, God.
That melatonin really kicked in, huh?
Anyway, since everyone else is going back to sleep, Wander, you stand your watch for the rest of the night.
Yep.
And everyone else, in fact, and Wander too, you may all conclude your long rests. Congratulations on beating that by 1. Otherwise, that was going to be a very different encounter.
Yay! Oh yeah, that's right. I only get partial of my.
Yeah.
I didn't specify that I take it because he wouldn't, because armor off. I just love that it does that in Foundry. If I don't take my armor off, it only gives me partial back.
Partial what?
Hit dice. I'm fine.
No, you only get partial back anyway.
Partial of the partial.
How much partial?
But anyway, the following morning, your tiny hut lasts for 8 hours, correct? Or, yeah, 8 hours. So, the following morning, summer sun rises early, and the sky out of the front of your little shelter is just beginning to lighten in the darkness becoming streaked with light from the left as the dome fizzles out around you.
Can I get a very important import, please?
Yes, you may. Does anyone else need an import?
Later, but not now.
Okie doke. Have you backed up your coin and everything, Lorium?
Coin.
Like, do you know how a coin always gets
gold.
reset? Yeah.
Yeah. I manually did both
You're
of
good?
that
Okay,
already.
cool.
It's like money. I have money.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Oh, that didn't actually reset your... Oh, you haven't taken your long rest yet.
Me?
Yeah, it hasn't reset your Harness Divine Power or your Lay on Hands, from what I can see.
Oh no, it did.
Did it?
Oh, I know what happened. I got it.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Because I was doing it in the.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, either way.
Naira is ritually casting her Unseen Servant unless somebody stops her.
I'm not stopping her.
Nope.
I got my own daily rituals to go through.
Go.
So yes, dawn is breaking. You all are able to begin and complete your morning rituals in the safety, apparently relative safety, of the cave. The only signs of the a potential disturbance from the night before being the shuffling tracks in the dirt floor.
Do we want to try and follow the majority now? Or do we want to see if Falco can pick up the scent again?
I mean, I'm sure the
From what you can
DM isn't going to panic at all if we say, let's fuck it, let's go straight to the catacombs.
From what you could see the day before, the trail that Valco picked up, which was related, you don't know if that was specifically the trail of Lady Loretta or Sir Evelad, but it seemed to be a humanoid that was walking in a set of nice boots. That trail was following along in the midst of the confusion of other bodies that were moving around.
We can't pick that back up then?
You can certainly try.
That's very fair.
Gonna get that real quick.
The horse is back in town.
Okay.
She's back. And I'm just gonna get my second level spell slot back with Divine Power. Let's go!
Must be nice.
You can too.
No.
But okay, so you, after Sunshine rejoins you, trotting up from the depths of the cave behind you. You are all able to step out. Dawn is lining the sky above, making the forest below casting long shadows away toward the west. The peaks around you are well lit, their own shadows being cast away from you. And so this part of the island appears to be laid out before you. Where are you heading?
Up where we are on the mountainscape now, seeing out in the morning, is there, do I see any kind of clearings or perhaps like stone ruins or anything out in the forest that would suggest maybe perhaps some catacombs?
Give me a perception check.
I'd be willing to help with that. If I can.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Here we go.
Go, go, Himbo!
Go, Himbo! Nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
21. You take some time, both you and Naira, standing out on the crest of a ridge, looking over the forest below. And you're able to identify kind of the fold in the land that runs through this portion. Seems to mark like the kind of almost valley of this portion of the island. Which seems to be more or less what the trail that you were following the day before was traveling along. As you follow that line with your eye, though, and then cast your eye out wider across the rest of the canopy, there is actually no sign of civilization on this portion of the island at all. There's like a very faint break in the canopy in some parts that seems to be an indicator of the trail that you were following, but nothing that would qualify as a clear track or ruins or anything of the sort.
What about trail or tracks from the group of skellies and zombos that were walking through?
Give me a survival check.
I can help him with that.
Then you go ahead.
Could I help you with that, maybe?
You help me with that instead?
I could help you with that, yes, please.
Then Wander may roll with advantage.
I suppose I'm being helped.
You are
Yeah.
28. Yes, you are very clearly able to see the tracks of the three skeletons. One set of tracks more regular, more energetic almost in their stride. The other two, the jerky mechanical gait of the more primitive forms of undead. And they seem to have been sweeping back and forth. You spend a few minutes casting around the area to get a good idea of, what kind of pattern they were following or anything like that. And they seem to have been sweeping back and forth along this portion of the mountainside. They obviously at some point spotted the cave, moved toward it, again sweeping the cliffside around it, coming in, coming out. And that's when you see something strange. A set of boot tracks. Not the same boots that you saw the day before on that the trail that Valka was following. But two clear prints of well-made, but everything okay?
Sorry, I'm sneezing. I've sneezed like 7 times.
Fair enough.
Is that a gasp of revelation? Did you?
Yeah.
I'm trying desperately.
You're
not
just
to.
like laughing at one of the dogs.
No, I can't stop sneezing. I've sneezed like 8 times now, and I get really paranoid about it.
It's okay.
So yes, a set of boot tracks. They look like, again, kind of nobles' dueling boots almost, kind of well made but practical. And with a 28, they seem quite old. Like the leather on one of the heels is very clearly cracked. The nails that hold them in place are very worn. One of them has obviously been replaced relatively recently. But what's most curious about them, with a 28 that you're able to find, is that by a set, I mean one pair. There is a single pair of these prints in the gravel, or that you can see a quite clear impression of in the dirt outside the cave. But there are no tracks leading up to them, and no tracks leading away.
Ah, magic.
He's Batman.
That would be one interpretation.
I agree.
Actually, you got a 28, so
Fly!
I will say that actually, with the level of detail that you are able to see with your examination, it does appear as though this was a landing, these would be the tracks that you would expect to see from somebody who had leapt into a spot and then jumped out of it. But for 20 feet around them, there are no matching tracks.
Might be another Volchi.
Or same Volchi.
Did it sound like the same when I heard? Actually, I can't assume that it was the same person speaking. Did that voice sound familiar?
It did not.
Okay. Interesting.
Flying undead.
Of course, this is shared with everyone.
But they never mentioned anything like that, right?
Who?
The survivors. The lads we helped out in the manor.
Not specifically, although you do recall that when you were speaking to the soldiers, specifically in the manor, they talked about the fact that enemies did appear unexpectedly on the second floor whilst they were holding the stairs.
They can all teleport. They're teleporting zombies, dear God.
You didn't get more information from them than that, but they did mention that you did get that detail.
Yeah. Maybe he was like, they were flying him up. or they got some sort of little BAMF magic.
Maybe they were ethereal.
Maybe they've got another ring of jumping.
I like this option. Ride north, I'll check the mana, and then he just hops away.
But all right. I guess. Could we? Are there any tracks that are leading from besides just walking along the coast of the mountain range? Are there any tracks leading from deeper into the forest that kind of seem to align with the direction we were heading in before taking refuge in here?
Not immediately around the cave. But if you spend they did, as I said, the tracks seem to come in from the east, as if they were scouring the hill, this portion of the mountainside, and then they left off to the west, they came in from the west and left off to the east. If you wanted to follow them to see more about where they came from or more about where they went, that would be an option.
I feel like going where they came from is a better idea here. Questions, comments, concerns?
I mean, yeah, either one will eventually lead us to the destination. I feel like since it was so early in the night, following from where they came from is the better option. Since that would be when they became active, yes? Rather than follow them for 8 hours of travel before the sun came up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Follow them in reverse.
I disagree with you. Did we have the... I think I agreed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. You said that in a way that
Okay.
made me think that I said something
Oh,
wrong.
no, I'm sorry. I just like to describe why I'm thinking of a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
just like, I thought I agreed.
Then go ahead and roll me another survival check with advantage to kind of follow these tracks for a while.
I got you, Tyler. I heard it too. I was confused.
Sorry.
Cool. No, you're good. I was scared. Survival. Is this a group help thing?
Yeah, I will assume so.
Naira, especially if Naira can use her skills at all, Naira's always going to be helpful.
We survive.
Hello.
21. So with a 21, yes, you're rather easily able to follow these tracks back along to the west.
Oh,
Does the cat keep jumping up?
It does.
Yep.
You follow it along back to the west, and then the tracks turn sharply south, leading back down into the forest. And seem to be making quite kind of a beeline away from a particular spot in the forest. As you follow them back, you see that at several points there were more of them when they began their journey. But others from the others that were initially accompanying them split off at points further down the mountainside and deeper, and then as you got deeper into the forest. In total, you see almost a dozen sets of footprints that you follow back to the site of your battle the previous night.
Are the bodies still there?
They are not.
Creepy.
Motherfuckers.
We should have ate them.
Yeah, the next zombie we find, we're just gonna have Valko eat it and spend another night and see what happens. So we could just pick up the trail back from here. We're back where we. So we think potentially they were reanimated again. They just got back up.
Or
Looking in the spot we left them, does it seem like they just got up and walked away?
You got a 21 on your survival. No, it does not look like they were reanimated. There are signs that this area was actually searched, and then their bodies were discovered at some point during the search. And then there you do see basically drag marks similar to the kind that you followed from the manor.
Ooh. Where are the drag marks heading?
West.
Thought?
Probably a good idea.
Are we turning Valco into a cadaver dog?
Do you want to? I feel like you want to.
I mean, kinda. But I'd be we could definitely get him to help us follow some sense, yes?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll me a survival check for Valco with advantage.
Go, tiny tracker. I'll guide him.
I was about to say, do you guys super buff him like you did yesterday?
He's only got a +1. Does he want to help somebody else?
Wait, actually, does he? He should have.
It's perception you're thinking of, where he has like a.
He has a +3 in perception. He's not very
Yeah.
good at this. He's a puppy.
He just.
There we go. I've just
gained
updated him. He's got proficiency now in survival.
He has as many proficiencies as I do now.
He's a well-trained pup.
Yay.
Not that well trained. This is why I think that
Well,
somebody
I mean-
should help him, or
Yes,
we
we
should
do.
help other people.
Give him the D4.
True, he could have a 17.
And Naira,
15 is actually enough.
he's a good boy.
This is like, it's a trail of between 30 and 40 corpses shambling their way through a forest. It's not that actually that hard to follow, especially by scent. That is, there is going to be an odor that is definitely detectable along that kind of trail. And yeah,
Naira
though
making
he
it
seems a
harder
little.
by prestidigitating like pretty smells around her.
And
Like this is
Hey,
what
it smells around here.
he does seem to be confused for a moment by the fresh tracks from the night before. Initially seeming to want to follow them back up to the mountains or back out toward the manor. But eventually you were able to kind of get him back focused on track. And he does indeed lead you westward toward a cliffside that juts up and then shelves on up toward the rocky summit.
About how tall is the mountain?
The mountain here, mountain is a bit of a generous description. It's maybe 500 or 600 feet up, quite steep, given the size of the island that it's sitting on, as are most of these peaks. But it is kind of just like a rocky sort of outcropping rather than a true mountain.
Okay.
Let me 1 second here while I get this ready.
You trying to do a funny thing, Tyler?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the closer we get, the more I consider whether or not it's worth it.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, and I apologize for the next map. There's a grid that is overlaid on the map itself that is off center, so I hope it doesn't give anybody an aneurysm.
You're fine.
My OCD is gonna go crazy.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh no. If we zoom out, it looks fine.
Looks spoopy.
It does. It goes from like the Shire to Mordor real quick.
I automatically get bad memories of like having to travel uphill to get to a destination.
But yeah, Valco follows along, seems to be bringing you in actually along. There is here what looks to be a rough trail that moves up toward the cliffside, but ahead of you, all you can see is a sheer rock face.
No cave here? This looks like a cave.
No cave.
Are we sure there's no cave? Can we touch the wall?
Are you going to try and touch the wall?
No. Yes,
Yes.
but not until
Alright,
we
touch the wall, yeah.
yeah.
Where
I'm
do you want to go
wondering if-
sneaky?
Well, no, well, I'm wondering if Naira, like, does it look... Is there anything to indicate that this is anything other than a, like, rock face? Like,
Give me a perception check.
I don't think Naira would be inclined to randomly touch that part of the wall because the person controlling her went, that looks like a cave.
Fair point, but if the trail seems to lead to that wall.
But if we touch every single wall,
Yeah, no, Naira is like, where are you guys going?
Looks like a cliff face.
where did
Anybody else want to look?
No, I kind of just want to touch the wall.
Yeah, sure. I'll look real quick. I'll just look with my funny eyes. Wait, should I roll perception or survival here? That's the question.
You will get different information depending on what check you roll.
Make your choice.
I make choices. Boom.
Good choice.
There is definitely a trail leading up toward the cliff. There are clear drag marks, shuffling footsteps. Not a huge amount of traffic, that you can see going back. But definitely within the last couple of weeks, there are signs of humanoids moving backward and forward along this trail.
Did they
Is
cut
Keith
off at
still
any
following
strange
a
point?
scent?
Yeah, Valco can still is still indicating that the scent leads on toward the cliff.
Oh, can you have him go to where the scent where the scent is? Like, because Naira would be following that.
Leave Valco alone to lead.
As we all get right
Shot.
up next to him.
Give it a little
At this
bit.
point, he kind of stops and is looking a little bit confused.
Okay, can Naira have another crack at it?
Absolutely.
Now that Uther, can you help me out? Love?
Yeah, certainly.
Please.
Perception, you said?
Perception you can roll, yeah.
27.
Much
27.
Now Naira knows she's got to pay attention. Her dog is in distress.
With a 27, as you look forward to this sheer cliff face ahead of you, there's a strange, almost seam that you can see in the rock. As if a portion of the rock face was cut out and then kind of stuck back into place. It looks like a cliff face, but there's just this strange outline in a portion where it looks like the rocks don't quite match up.
First thing she's gonna do is reach out and try and touch it. She's wondering if this is a real rock face or if this is an illusion.
Your hand passes directly through the rock.
Oh! Guys! Oh no.
The three of us are like, we know, we want to.
I'm just like, oh, I wanted to do it.
Are there any, like, potential, it would be really hard to see, but any, like, lookout spots? Is there anyone, like, maybe up here looking down at us or something?
Give me a perception check.
Like, step back here, maybe I get a weird little glint in my eye. Can I guide myself for this?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
You see a barrel poking out the rock. Oh shit!
29.
No, yeah. As you glance, now that Naira has shown you what to look for with regards to the existence of this particular illusion, as you look around, you don't see any sign of anything similar in the area.
Good. Good.
What do I know
I
about
feel
this
safe.
particular thing? How powerful would a person need to be to cast it, for example?
With her-
With a 19, with your understanding of illusion magic, especially the one accompanied as you are by your husband, who is something of a master of this kind of magic, you definitely have an idea of the level of power that would be involved. Creating an image like this would not necessarily require a great deal of power or expertise. Most anybody who had graduated from one of the bardic, like anybody who was well versed in the bardic lore would probably be able to conjure an image like this, and most well learned wizards would also be able to. However, the requirement to make such a thing permanent and maintain it for however long this thing has existed here, that is a far more advanced technique. That would require a fairly complicated ritual. That would require weaving enchantments into the rock here itself. So, whilst you're pretty sure that, given time and materials, you could do something like this, it would need to be a fairly learned or fairly powerful spellcaster to accomplish something like this.
Huh.
It's not a
And
red flag at all.
are they permanent, or would an illusion like this end with the death of the caster?
Most likely, it is permanent.
Okay.
So that even if the spellcast, in order for such a thing to be maintained in the way that you believe that this is, the power would basically come from the runes and the ritual that placed it here, rather than being siphoned from the spellcaster itself.
So is it something that I think I could piss people off by destroying if I took away those runes?
Yeah, I mean, you believe that dispel magic or something like that would almost certainly work to break down the magical field that is maintaining this.
Lol, I don't have dispel magic.
Or, given sufficient time and energy, you could also just find the runes in the rock and smash them up with a hammer. Pick your flavor.
Pick your flavor. You want to do it like Wander, or you want to do it like Laura?
I don't necessarily need to do it at all. We know where the entrance is, so we can go. But I like the idea of breaking down someone's door.
I prefer breaking their kneecaps.
Huh. Wander once asked me if I enjoyed killing.
Yeah, no, he's just looking back and forth between the two of you. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Man, what'd you say?
I said no.
That's surprising.
Is it?
No, not really. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, okay.
You're very good at it.
I am good at most things.
And being humble, you are the best.
Oh no,
So-
you're trying to ask him that. Or... Oh.
No, that was a statement of fact. So what do you think? Should we let ourselves in? I can check for traps, of course.
as he's like about to take
Holy
a step
shit.
in. He's,
That was
oh
badass.
yeah, you should probably do that. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
okay. Uther, can you help me out? Or anyone really?
But of course.
I'll stay by Valko.
Buckle Borks.
I appreciate the help.
27. Okay.
I think that was...
As
Yeah.
you all are standing in front of the this illusion, your awareness of it as an illusion makes it, like, transforms it from this opaque, convincing image into a sort of ephemeral, pale shadow that you're now able to see beyond a cave that juts back and into the mountain. On either side of a large kind of central area, you see two stone staircases descending further underground. And as you spend a few moments here at the entrance, looking backward and forward, looking through the now clear image, you're able to identify the runes and markings that maintain this image and feed it its power. But there do not appear to be any traps.
I don't see any traps. Was I aware of any people or any movement at all?
No.
I think it might be empty. Shall we go?
Maybe they're all sleeping.
Uther, as you step in fact, everybody, please give me perception checks.
5. We rolled 5s.
Himbo powers.
Not bad. Oh. Wander just being... Wander.
Wander.
Nyra, Uther, and Wander. As you step through this ephemeral image that was once seemed to be a solid cliff face, all three of you hear this grating sound, stone moving against stone, coming from here. You cannot see anything moving, but there we go. But very clearly, you suddenly start to hear.
I was gonna step away.
And with that, I would like everybody, please, to roll me initiative.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget Valko. Oh, hey, my horse.
Oh shit! Thank you. I will bring sunshine.
Sunshine. Should be right behind him.
I rolled high.
I did too.
I think we all rolled pretty decently. Oh, no,
Which
sorry,
we
Ether.
Oh.
Aw.
So,
Can you
Laurie.
add Valko?
oh, thank you. Yeah.
Aw, poor Valko.
Oh.
Your hand is called to your sword. This awareness of an enemy, despite being confused by the echoing noises and not really being able to identify them as you enter the cavern, the rest of you very clearly hear the sound of thudding footsteps approaching from here.
Incoming.
You cannot see anything, but with the perception checks that you rolled, you are very much aware that something is there. Nyra, you are first to go.
Which square is he in?
That one.
Which one? This one?
This one.
This one. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. I don't have any spells that would help in this particular situation, so... Nyra is going to Naira's going to hold her action, actually. I want to wait until somebody else engages it, because Naira's smart about her resources.
Okay. Wander, you're up.
Interesting.
So as soon as somebody else gets in flanking, I'm going to move.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, so are you going to be holding your initiative, which means you'll be able to move and attack, or are you holding an action to move into place, and then you'll basically act on your next turn?
I thought we just discussed this. So do I need to move to hold an action?
No. But you can't hold a move and an action without holding your whole initiative.
Or you can just drop your initiative past
Yeah,
somebody
so
like Wander.
You can just basically wait until somebody is in the position that you want and say, okay, I will take my initiative now, and that will be your initiative count for the rest of the combat.
The only thing that would change is that I would go before you, and then I would be in position, and you would be able to move.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Okay. So, Wander, where are you moving to? You have heard the sounds, and you have heard the sounds of something large, which is like in this area.
It's like
Large and in charge.
Yeah, it's like around. Unless I can't use the ruler. I can't use the ruler. This is so sad. Let's go. 1. Oh no. I may be struggling to move. There we go. 2.
Oh, there we go.
3.
That is actually only 2.
Oh, okay. 3.
Okay. With the 30 that you rolled, you believe you are now in front of it.
Oh, this is great. What happened?
I'll move you back to where
Thanks.
you should be.
I don't know what's happening. Foundry's scary.
Wait, yeah, wow, Foundry, what the hell?
Is it everyone or is it just me?
No, it's everyone. I can't.
I can move myself. Oh, then it sets to that. That's weird. I remember, Christine, I think you had a way to fix that.
How to fix what?
If you try to move yourself real quick, it will then go into a snap where you can only drag.
Oh. I think I
hang on.
had to refresh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will try refreshing.
Because I can't move. I can't. Oh, okay. I was just able to move Lorium, and now I can't anymore. So it might actually be Foundry on my side.
It's because I left. I went to the Harassian coast and came back.
No, there's definitely something going on with Foundry as well, because I'm now having.
Foundry, you asshole.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna quickly reset Foundry.
I refreshed and it fixed the problem.
Yeah, but I can't because it's not in a browser for me.
Take quick 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll take a break.
So sorry about this, guys. Hopefully it'll fix it when I come back. So, 2 tips.
Go.
Okay, so Wander, you had moved to there. You believe that the enemy is in front of you.
I'm gonna hold an action to hit it once Naira gets into position.
Okay.
I think he was 5 foot south before we stopped the recording.
Okay.
I move 5 feet south. I get off his tootsies and I say, I'm sorry.
Am I too close if I run into something?
You have not.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
But you do believe the enemy is over here, not here.
I believe the enemy is over here?
Yeah, from what you could hear, the enemy is in this area.
Okay.
It sounds very large.
Which means if you could, yeah, that's probably good.
Do I think that I'm flanking?
You do.
Awesome. Well, then I'm not at disadvantage when I...
It is a regular roll. Stabby stabby.
Eldritch Blast, you have to see the thing, don't you?
I mean, I don't see why. You're firing it at a target.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not. You lash out with your rapier, and you feel it hit something very hard. There is a scraping sound of steel sliding over a rough surface. You do not feel it penetrate.
Okay, well, I'll try the Eldritch Blast then. How about a 20?
20 does hit.
Max damage? Almost!
11. Okay.
Ooh.
You lash out with your Eldritch Blast and feel it, it connects with something unseen in the air ahead of you. There is a crack of detonation, and you see fragments of shrapnel bursting off something large and invisible between you and Wander. Shrapnel that scatters across the stone floor. But Wander, your ready to action goes off.
I never miss. Ha! I missed.
Again, you lash out with Flame Bear, and it cracks against something hard. There is a sound of steel on stone, and the flame flares out, washing over something huge standing in front of you, a great humanoid form, but not appearing to do any damage.
Damn it.
Lauren, you're up.
I'll kind of do something funny. As a free item interaction, or what's this ground look like? Is it all tile, or is it like dirt?
It's sort of rough tile that looks like dirt has kind of layered up over it over time.
Okay. I want to try two things. One, as a free item interaction, can Lorium just reach to his left and basically tear off a chunk of dirt from the fucking
Yeah. Scoop up a chunk of dirt. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. And then walk over here and then just fling it in between them into what it seems like those two are fighting, and at the same time Sunshine is going to come up, and I'm sorry to both of you.
By the
She's
way,
gonna-
if this changes anything, Naira probably would have said through the earpiece, "Oh, I have something for this."
Did what? Oh, you have something for this?
Yes. I forgot the first time, and I realized I wanted to get that attack in, but Nairo has said, "Oh, I have something for this."
Not on his initiative. He'll still just fling it. And then she'll sprint up and then do, I forget what it's called, rodeo, where the horses sprint and then stop in the dirt. It kicks up a fuck ton in front of them.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're trying to basically kick up enough dirt that you'll get an idea of the shape of this thing?
Yeah. Or maybe some of it latches on like dust. Who knows?
Well, you are familiar enough with the rules of invisibility, being that how often you've seen Uther use it on your party members. Anything that like settled on it, unless it was magical in nature, it would also be absorbed by the invisibility.
Okay, but it would still make an outline real quick.
Yeah.
That works. So what is it?
So, I guess go and roll a strength check, I guess, for Sunshine.
Okay.
And that will be Sunshine's action to produce this effect.
Ooh.
23, okay. A great shower of dirt is kicked up that you launch your handful into as well, filling the space between Wander and Naira. And outlined in it, as the dust fills the air, a void is seen inside. A void easily 11 feet tall, 6 feet wide at the shoulders. A great humanoid statue made of massive, simple shapes, looking like almost like a child's doll of a man,
Ew.
but built at tremendously huge proportions. A featureless head swiveling toward Lorium as he approaches. And then the dust washes away.
Does it take up like these 4 squares right here?
It is large.
Okay. In that case, yeah, he'll swing around Naira. And then take some hits. Or try to. Like it. Normal?
It is normal. That's a hit.
Okay.
That is also a hit.
Normal. 17.
34. Okay.
Okay. Bonus. Let's go. Hey.
Okay, that's also a hit.
Mm.
14.
And it is still radiant damage, by the way.
Okay.
I didn't reset it to fire.
You lash out again, clanging off something, this huge form that was outlined for a moment in the dust. It feels like you are hitting something just immovable and solid, but again, as your glaive shears across it, sparks shoot into the air and stone crumbles away from the blade. You are definitely having some effect on this thing, whatever it is. As Uther, we come to your initiative.
I would turn, not getting an exact outline. I'm going to take some shots where I think he is. So disadvantage?
It would be a disadvantage, unfortunately.
Pya, 15?
Hits the void, but doesn't appear to have done any damage.
16
again, unfortunately,
Oh.
not.
Oh. Well, you've got this.
You can
Myra.
also, you do still have your Reaper's Quick Shot if you prefer.
Oh, that's true.
Or you can use Bardic Inspiration.
Let's go for it. Let me get one in.
17 hits!
Hey, found that AC.
15, 16, 17. He creeped on up there.
Oh, and it's a nice
For a
hit,
14.
too.
For
14,
14.
15, 16, 17.
You know that this thing is not in the initiative order, right?
Or it can
And
be
as
15.
Uther's blast cracks off it, the air shimmers among all of you. There is a sound like an inrushing of breath as the creature appears, raising up these great stone fists, and then brings them crashing down, but they jerk to a halt halfway down to the floor. And there's a whoop, 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 a burst of arcane power flowing out from it. And I need Sunshine, Lorium, Naira, and Wander to please give me some wisdom saving throws, please.
Uh-oh.
Wisdom? Oh no.
Oh, you all get
Naira
plus
gets
3.
+3. I don't think we
You
all
all
do. I
get
think
plus
it's just...
3.
No, I don't get it.
Oh,
15 feet away.
Yeah.
shit, you're
13's probably not gonna do it.
Ooh.
Naira, you are slowed. Everyone else is able to resist. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns
Is that like the slow spell?
as the slow spell.
Oof.
Okay, now I gotta Google the slow spell.
I think you can basically just you have to choose what you do that turn. It's only like one thing.
As opposed to like randomly doing what I do every turn.
Oh, Tyler, fuck you.
So for slow, on your turn, you may use either an action or a bonus action, not both. You cannot make more than one melee or ranged attack on your turn, regardless of any abilities. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell does not take effect until your next turn, and your action for that turn must be dedicated to completing the spell. If you cannot do so, the spell is wasted. But as I said, at the end of your initiative, you may make another save to attempt to get rid of the effect. And as that magical power radiates out from it, that is actually its turn. Valko.
Maybe we can both go outside of this one.
Who's controlling Valko?
Probably Naira.
Oh,
Probably not.
actually, I was for some reason thinking that Lorium was doing that.
Oh. I mean, if I'm doing it, I would tell him to stay the fuck away.
But nobody told him to do anything, so he's gonna come in and try
He's
and
going to
bite.
charge in.
Yeah, he's gotten into it
Do you
now.
want bite?
We will have to tell him not to. I think.
He do want bite, and he do want bite with advantage.
18.
18 hits.
You know what? Just for funsies, can you go ahead and roll me a strength? Maybe you'll roll a 1.
I think even a 1 would actually do it, but yeah, he's fine.
You're rolling privately.
Oh, sorry.
God, he's such a big, strong robot man. I wish I could be like him.
But okay, 8 damage. Top of the round. Wander, you're up.
Oh, me. Mace. Pepper spray.
Now that you can see this thing, any of you that are trained or studied in the arcane at all do recognize this as a form of golem. A rather ancient form by the looks of, by judging, comparing them to the ones that you saw during your stay in Vanya and the towers there. It's a strange kind of form factor that this one is made from. And curiously, on its chest, there is a faded sigil of a black sun.
Does it mean anything to some of the smarter people?
You may give me a history check.
I didn't mean me.
Anybody may give me a history check.
Everyone.
Everyone may give me a history check.
I'll go. May give you a
I just wanted to roll because it's funny.
Yeah,
27.
Oh,
Yep.
Wanted to do it.
27. It will get it. Shockingly. The Black Sun is a form of heraldry that was used sometime. That was used for sparingly during the Imperial Age. It hasn't seen any use since the fall of the Empire during the period of interregnum because of its connotations of unity among the Harashan coast. However, this form of the Black Sun was linked to the Sindarin family. Which is a name that you do recognize.
I do. I couldn't tell you where, but I know that I do.
You met a gentleman in the workshop at the estate near Vanya, Thornwell Estate. Though you did not get that gentleman's name at the time, Dunor Dwellin's interrogation revealed that that man went by the name of Arbavir Sindari.
Interesting.
tree. He's here, dear God.
But Wander, so you're 15, unfortunately does not connect, and Flamebearer once again cracks against the stone, but does not seem to have any great effect. Naira, we come back around to you.
Naira can do one thing, so she's gonna do
She never misses.
Not with advantage.
27 does hit.
Mm.
19. Okay.
And then I'm gonna make my wisdom save.
Make your wisdom save.
She's
DC is 17. You get a +3 from Lorium.
I'm never gonna hit that. That'll be fun.
easy peasy.
Nope.
Lorium, you're up.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's do
Now I
it.
get advantage. Let's do it.
Ah!
Bitch.
Don't do it. I know you want to, but don't do it.
Do it.
But I can do
Please
it. I
do
can do
it.
it at first level. I can do it at first
No,
level.
do it at the maximum. Come on, man.
Okay, no, that is a bad idea. I'm not doing that.
Why?
I am so sorry. I'm not doing that, my friend.
You want him to revivify the dog or not?
You go ahead. 37. A 1 and a 3 on the fucking 2d10s.
And that was the first hit.
That was the first hit. And the second hit
28
is also
hits.
a damage, a damaging ability, 18 damage.
46.
And then why not? 16.
16 misses.
Okay.
That
That's-
brings us to Uther. You're up.
All right. Give him a 1.
Mm.
Oh, okay. And a 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
9 damage.
9
okay.
points of damage.
It is still on its feet, but under this barrage of blows, you can see like whole chunks of rock have just peeled away or crumbling from its form, cracks lancing out from all of the joints, but it still turns with this implacable, unstoppable strength, turning on the one who has so far done it the most damage,
Oh,
raising its great fist.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
But it's gonna try anyway.
And I'm just gonna throw that at Naira. And just be like, I believe. You'll no longer be slowed.
Uh-oh.
25.
Oh, that hits. Give me a dex save. Give me your damage, but give me a dex save.
The great fist smashes Lorium back against the stone wall behind him, dealing 20 damage as your flames erupt back at the creature, or at the golem. It takes them full in the face.
18. Fire damage.
18. And the arm that smashed you is in turn blasted back, coming off at the shoulder and scattering across the cave floor behind it. But the other arm is still mobile, smashes forward toward you.
This is so epic.
Uh-oh.
That hits.
For
Oof.
another 23 damage as it smashes home. The golem actually dropping to one knee as the lights that flared along the joints are sputtering and fizzling out. Sparks jutting out from the cracks that spider across it. It is still held together though as Valko.
Well, Go is a good boy.
Finish him.
Go, dog.
Yeah.
19 hits.
And you know, just for funsies, if he's not dead,
Can I make a
I
save?
mean, he is dead, but I want him to roll anyway.
Does it be funny?
oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness.
Falco brings down the Goliath.
Yes.
So its second fist smashes into Lorium, and it rears it back, looking to go for a third blow. As Falco leaps up, jaws closing on the arm, the weight of the wolf's body dragging it off balance. It careens for a moment, looking as though it would be trying to use its other arm for balance, and then toppling over backward, go and scatter into stone, inert once more, across the cave floor.
You dead fucker.
It was a really loud fight.
Yeah.
Are these visible?
Yes,
Do they go up or down?
they go down.
That's creepy.
Do you want to cuddle?
Falco's like, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Falco's just like, yes, I do. I was a good boy.
Well, Lorium finally got all of his lay on hands back, so you know. And he loses most of them.
I
Just
don't know.
gonna
I
get
got a spell
back-
that can heal you pretty fast.
Shut up! I'm gonna get back 30 HP.
I can heal you, and I wouldn't even hurt myself.
I mean, you still can. He's not at full. He's at 94.
Oh, okay.
No!
Actually, Naira will hand you a potion.
Be
Pretty healing
healed.
worded.
Too late.
But he'll still take the push.
I assume I'm not slowed anymore.
The magic does take a few moments to dissipate, or actually, no, it is concentration, in fact. So, yeah, no, you are right. As the creature smashes to the floor and dissipates, the effect on you dissipates with it.
Oh, he would have had to make a hefty con save.
He would have, yeah, made several hefty con saves.
Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, well,
It's all right.
Yeah.
Falco got a pretty epic win there, so it's fine.
Should I try locating a human again?
Oh,
If you got the power to, maybe.
that's not a bad idea.
And the rocks and things won't disrupt? Do I know? Arcana check? Or would it be an Arcana?
Well, Wander, you would know it because it's your spell. And Naira, you can certainly roll an Arcana to see what you know about the spell as well. But I believe... No, yeah, it doesn't say anything about being blocked, so by stone or anything like that.
Then never
The only
mind,
thing
I
can
wouldn't
block
ask.
as far as I know is water. Is running water
Yeah.
that's 10 feet wide.
Which is so goofy.
Yeah, what? It was kind of cringe, but
You focus your magic, casting out your query into the world about you. And you do, and you're just looking for the closest human?
because I can only do it to things that I have met or things that I know exist.
Okay.
I mean, you've seen a picture of her, right?
But I'm not familiar with her. I haven't seen her.
True.
About 50 feet down, and let me just quickly check something.
And 900 feet to the east. We're just in the complete wrong spot.
About 50 feet down, and about there,
Ooh.
you sense a human presence.
I'll immediately just be like, someone's down there. I'll point towards the stairs.
We should head over. Quiet, not quiet.
Be careful.
So, do you know how far down and how far out of the way it is?
50 feet down. And then he walks us up here and just Just points and goes, about there.
These stairs, do they go up or down? And do I see
Yeah.
anything?
As you look down, the stairs, this set of stairs go down to what looks to be, basically they look like they're kind of apartment stairs. They go down about a floor. There's a small kind of turn, a landing. They go down, and then you can see another set of stairs basically going down the opposite direction towards, you assume, another landing.
Do you want me all...
So they're kind of...
Do you want me to scout ahead? She says to the group.
I was just thinking, and maybe it's a terrible idea, but I could grab Lorium and take us both into that room with the person.
Oh,
Supposedly saying it's a room. There could be complications. I'm not exactly sure.
Well, that could be funny.
what kind of
You have
complications?
distance.
Well, if I miss, it hurts, as I still get to impact against something and then return to my current position. I've done it more than once in the past.
Okay, that's fine.
Or we could walk.
He's like, but I never get to use this.
Well,
I'm just saying, an interesting pincer maneuver.
to be fair, I think I can do that too, only once.
Yeah, I only get one of those as well. Perhaps we should try and keep sneaking our way down.
Or you and I could go, and then we can get out, get there and back. Depending.
Now, wait one second. I have an interesting idea.
Is that presence moving at all?
How long are you? Can you? Oh yeah, up to an hour. Yes, it does seem to be. Let me just double check. Okay.
What would a soon-to-be lich be doing right about now?
From its initial position, it kind of moves, and then seems to go down here. Moves around a little bit.
If it ever goes more than, say, like 30 feet away from its, general seemingly patrol area, then I'll mention it.
No, it seems to mostly be like hanging around in the original spot.
Cool.
Naira, 22. What are you trying to discern?
I'm looking around for traps or indications of alarms.
Okay. No, you don't see any signs.
The stairs are an illusion.
You fall.
All right, gentlemen. Are you ready? You about to get booped. And I turn over and I boop Lorium on the nose.
Oh no.
As you go invisible. And then I turn. Well, actually, I have to touch both of you on the nose at the same time. As you both get invisibles.
Boop.
Press in Wander's nose and it makes a honking noise. The Hachi's acting up.
Hachi.
Okay.
We're invisible.
Invisible. Oh my
shit.
god, that is a really cool effect when Lorium goes invisible. The outline of the sword.
Hang on, guys. 1 second. Sorry, something's gone wrong with the map that I need to fix.
How do you
It'll
make,
just
you
be
make yourself
2
invisible?
minutes.
Oh my.
You right-click on yourself, assign status effect, and invisible is the second from the bottom on the far left.
Second bottom, far left.
It's a little human outline.
Little human outline.
Nat 20 this one.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's because it was invisible. Yeah, I'm so stealthy. I'm so stealthy.
He's not bad. I mean, Naira has left you guys behind.
I cast locate creature on Tabaxi.
Burning through them spell slots, guys.
Whee!
I guess we go downstairs.
Okay, 2 seconds.
Oh, did you?
I'm almost
yeah.
done fixing the thing. And
Wander's just getting all kinds of upgrades. Dark vision and he's invisible.
Well, then you see we have a dog and a horse.
The dog and the horse can keep each other company up here. They can
I
be
feel
watched.
like
They
they-
can stay watch outside.
I feel like they would, but you know,
Valko stay, and we point him over here.
Oh.
And he's over here.
guard.
Yeah, that. They'll be
okay.
good guard for sure.
No.
That's just what I suggest. We don't have to do that.
1 moment. Okay, there we go.
'Cause,
And so 28, 13, 18, and 15. Okay.
we're so sneaky. It's like a high average.
Who's that right there? Who is that?
So, you guys creep down the stairs. As I said, they switch back on themselves a number of times, spiraling downward. Eventually, ahead of you, as you come around, you see light gleaming up onto one of the landings. And you come around to see another set of stairs entering from the opposite side. A passageway moving off toward the your left as you descend the stairs. From around that passageway, you can hear the sound of a figure moving. Heavy booted feet on stone. As you have descended, and now in the light, you can see that the stone around you has changed. The natural stone of the cave above has given way to what is clearly worked stone. But very curiously, inlaid into that stone are complex designs traced through it like veins of different materials. They form this complex interwoven pattern that seems to almost shift slightly as you move past it. And it covers the walls on both sides of you as you descend.
Can I see this?
Yes, as you descend, you can also see a chamber over here with figures moving in it.
And just to be clear, he's not the guy that triggered my locate
Hey.
creature yet.
No, that is very clearly an undead. You can hear a figure moving around in this area. And yeah, Naira, as you kind of
Peek around.
peek your eye around the corner, you can see what seems to be a humanoid figure that is moving with the sort of natural, I wouldn't say grace, but energy of a living creature. In fact, he seems to be kind of just pacing as though bored. As you watch, he sort of stops again, looks at two creatures over here, and kind of sighs, puts his sword on the ground in front of him, like point down on the ground in front of him, and leans back against the wall behind.
In the earpiece, Naira will say, guard.
Wander, are we 50 feet down?
Yes.
Yes. Like
Yeah.
there.
And Everybody actually also give me perception checks.
Rated those.
Me too.
12.
Nice.
33.
Man, son. Wander looks up and sees a man staring at him. Huge.
Wander, you are actually the only person to hear. Drifting down this corridor from deeper within the catacombs, you hear several voices having a conversation. Both of which, the two main participants in the conversation, with a 33, I will say you hear them clearly enough that you are able to recognize both. One is the voice you heard outside the cave the night before. The other is Arbavir, the man you met in the workshop.
Ha! He is here! Bastard!
Wow.
You hear Arbavir say, "Do not speak to me as if I am some lackey. I am his scion." Scion. His blood may run in your veins, but I share it. I have served him longer than thee, and done him greater service than thou ever shalt. Do not forget your place. You serve at the Sire's leisure, as do we all.
Oh, he's talking in these and thous.
And nonetheless, there is no reason for me to be here during this nonsense. Now, I have done my part. Now, please, I must speak to the Sire. I need to leave. I have business elsewhere. You well know the business that keeps the Sire. He is not to be disturbed. Not until it is complete. They seem to be having an argument of some kind.
We've already determined that using the messengers doesn't break invisibility, right?
You have.
Okay, cool. And through the messengers, I will actually... And it's a whisper, yeah? Like, it's for the purpose of magic, other people can't hear it?
Yes, that's specifically, like, they could be standing right next to either you or Naira, and neither of them would hear it.
Cool, just double check it. Then yeah, I will actually, as that they're having that conversation, I will relay what they're saying. And I'll make the distinction of, Arbavir is down there, and then he's saying, and then blah 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 blah.
Well, Invisies, what do you think about getting in there? If I'm able to, perhaps Uther-Ross the room.
Appreciate it, sire. Important fella.
Maybe we try and bypass? Go straight for the sire?
Arbavir can run.
Yeah, he can.
Not if he can't speak.
You need to get closer.
You are invisible.
Boss, be careful, I'm right behind you. Into the earpiece, of course, but yeah. And just letting the whole party know where he's at.
How tall are these walls?
The halls are they're pretty generous. This is a place that obviously a great deal of time and care was taken over, so I would say the ceilings are probably about 8.5, 9 feet. The gate here is floor to ceiling, made up of like thick, sturdy bars, but you can obviously see through them.
thick, sturdy bars, you say?
Yes.
Are they thick enough for Naira to potentially just be like, I am hidden behind one and unlocking your door?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Like, yeah, they're not really enough to give cover for the purposes of concealment.
Mm-hmm.
Not with somebody standing like 10 feet away.
Gotcha.
So what are we doing?
We're sitting here in silence and absolutely not making up plans.
Well, Naira and Uther technically can do try and maybe lure him out here with a sound. We could do prestige, get him to come through the door himself, and then raffle stomp him.
Wouldn't they just
Okay,
send
quick-
the guard to look?
Quick double thought, okay? Just spitballing. Talking about can't be interrupted, yada yada yada. The person hasn't really moved. What if they're in some type of ritual and then we can just pull a surprise bitch with all four of us?
Get there, right?
Do you have to get there? And first we have to get through this annoying door.
And
Not with the dimension door.
Now with the dimension door, you're not wrong.
I fell over.
He fell over.
I did fell over. And just to be clear, because I was kind of looking, the only angle I had on the hall was very slim and down here. The noises came from over here?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And if I were to guess
this kind of area.
it is, you'd call that like maybe 100 feet.
About 100 feet.
what I'm thinking is that there only appears to be the one guard, right?
Well, plus
Those two
undead
things.
cronies.
Yeah. How many Uther Rosses you got?
Two more?
It would drop the concentration though immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Their invisibility be gone.
We could always Uther Ross after a surprise round.
Well, the problem is, like, we know that he can just kind of probably dimension door away whenever he needs to. Which means if we don't get to him before he knows, then we run the risk of him just dipping. If he's even here at all, maybe that was just a really loud telephone speaker.
Well, we know where he is.
And that's
Potentially.
not where we think that the locate human is, right?
The
Locate
locate
human
humans
is
seem
this
to
guy here,
indicate
not
this
that
guy, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a normal ass guard guy.
Random human guard.
Oh, okay.
I can try
Um,
to silence that room.
So we could do a funny D door and then immediately like just ready in action to cast silence. Silence what you see.
Well, that would be good because, I mean, best case scenario, right? We end up like here and they're just like a few squares in front of us and then we silence and these guys have no idea.
That would be absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yeah, like that would be best case scenario.
Yeah.
The act of casting the spell would be audible to this gentleman, though.
That's if
Like
we
in
did
order,
it here.
if you, that's true. That's true.
Okay,
So I'm
but hear
saying we
me
do
out.
a 3, 2, 1 dimension door.
I know
we
you're
are.
gonna say no, but I want you to at least appreciate the cleverness of this idea. What if he casts silence by speaking into the earpiece?
Clever, but no.
That's funny. That is funny.
Love it, girl.
We all actually go deaf until I drop it.
So yeah, he casts silence into the earpiece.
No longer works.
We're all shouting for the next 1 minute.
Well, it doesn't say that the verbal components are where the spell takes place, just that you have to speak them.
Give me 1 level, and then we can ask God if we can do that.
True.
Hey God, I know it's like 4 p.m., but can you help me? No? Okay, 12 hours later. Hey, can you help me again?
Goddamn.
But no, the verbal components need to be spoken in like a clear voice out into the world.
Fine.
If at any point those voices go silent, I'd like to know if I can.
Okay. Well, actually, as you guys are standing around discussing this, you eventually the sire says, the second voice says, "If you wish to occupy yourself, the bodies below still require processing. My knights have little enough power, and the sire has taught you that much very well. If you have need of a thing to occupy your mortal mind, it awaits below."
As I hear that, I'm going to convey to everyone, if we're going to go, we should go now.
He just kind of goes, "Fine, enough of this. You, come with me. You may stay here if you wish. You have not the learning to aid me below." And you see him crossing across your vision here with two somewhat familiar figures in red robes at his heels, their feet clicking across the stone.
Which is
They open the door, blitz it.
Naira's just like a little offended she was never asked to join this cult. It's everywhere.
You see as he pauses at this door, pulls out a rather ornate-looking key, unlocks it, steps through with the group, hands the key to one of the men behind him, who recloses and relocks, and all of them disappear around the corner, going
Yes.
below.
I was about to say, does anybody do anything? Do you guys start relaying or doing anything during that?
Another man in armor. If anybody wants to interrupt me,
Yeah, I know. I really don't know why we're hesitating. I get that he can dimension door away. I feel like, there's very little we can do about that. Are we getting into a fight or no?
I mean, hell yeah, we're getting into a fight.
Okay,
And
let's kick down the
dimension
door.
No, I'm just saying we have the technology, the earpieces, and it's connected to everybody. We could literally just be like, all right, he's right there. He's walking towards the door. 3, 2, 1, we go. Fucking wander, get silence ready. Boom, go. I'm just saying, like, it can be done.
Yes, let's
So
do
do
that. That's the
So
thing
we're-
we do.
So we're going for the door then.
Yes.
Yes, Naira will, while they're looking
Tell-
distracted over here, she's going to
Yeah.
come over here and try and open the door. I'm
Just
going to
Okay.
I'm going to investigate it, make sure it's not trapped.
okay. First of all, roll me a stealth as you come around that corner. These two
do I not
are.
do I not get to keep my 28?
It's been a while.
We walked down some stairs. All right,
It's fine, you're sneaky.
I'm not.
You do have your.
Oh, I do have my
Inspiration,
bardic
sure.
inspiration, so thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
17's pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. These two guards just are both leaning against the door there, talking to each other in low voices. As roll me your investigation.
That is so like a fucking guy on duty getting caught.
So you threw it up first. It's the 18, I think.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah. 18. 18. The door does not appear trapped, but is locked.
Okay.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ooh.
Complex lock.
Wait, this didn't give me what I was supposed to get. Anyway,
Doesn't
I
give the
didn't
plus
roll-
1.
Yeah, it didn't give me the +1. I'll try one more time.
Okay.
That was gonna be 3 again.
Oh, yeah.
The other guy rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. They're both like leaning in close to each other, talking, and neither of them seem aware as you explore the lock for a few moments and then feel it click.
They're on their cell phones.
We're playing
Go,
Flappy
go,
Bird.
go, go.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be
And
like,
okay, you're kicking down the door.
corner. Lauren will just say, "I run in 3." Anyone respond, please?
Naira
2.
nods.
2, 1.
And she's readying to get over there as well.
And yeah, he
And
will
let's okay.
sprint in. Oh, you need to unlock that door. There we go.
Yep, just lining up shot.
Okay, and before we do anything, let's all roll for initiative, please, guys.
Right
Yes.
Oh boy.
here, by the way.
Give it.
Just so that you and Uther are aware, I'm right here. I'm behind this curtain.
So, Lorian, please roll me a stealth check as
Yes.
Naira opens the door. See if you as you are bearing down on this guard.
Thinks it's a fucking zombie behind
Stealth
him.
paladin isn't real. He can't hurt you. Stealth paladin. Okay. So, at the last moment, your feet pounding across the stone floor seem to alert him. His head whips up. He spins around, hand moving to the sword at his hip, making to draw it. Stares in puzzlement at the apparently empty corridor in front of him, and so though he is not surprised, you do still attack with advantage because of your invisibility.
Yeah.
And that attack will be the initiating item for the combat.
19.
19 just hits.
Mm.
16. Okay.
Oh, 16 damage, and then I become visible, and the rest of my attacks are at normal, right?
You'll get the rest of your attacks on your initiative. That was
Gotcha.
that attack was like your free kind of. Let's start the fight. And I actually can't dismiss your visibility, so I hope you.
I will.
Appreciate it. Okay, so Naira, you see Lorium rematerialize in the midst of the thing as he's in the midst of the corridor as he slashes at the guard with his glaive. You're up.
Naira is definitely gonna get flanked here.
Jesus Christ.
What did you think she's
It's
gonna
not even
do?
surprising. It's not even surprising. Yeah. No, just the speed. It's like, oh yeah, you can move over 30 feet.
Well over, and I'm gonna attack the one that
Lorium is flanking.
Lorium, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Mm.
21.
21 hits.
This guy's so fucked. Lorium goes after you too.
23. Okay. Ouch.
And then we're gonna do this one. Oh no, it should be at advantage.
It should. Lucky for you.
Thank goodness.
Mm.
Oh, well.
Oh, that still unfortunately is not a hit.
And I moved 25, so I am gonna
And you're mobile, okay. As you
Yeah, fuck that guy.
come to there, you do see another of the armored undead standing, apparently at the equivalent of attention, both hands on the pommel of a sword.
I'm
That
gonna
is
step
basically
there.
point down.
Not trying to get his attention just yet. And I will also
Okay.
communicate there's a dead knight. And sort of point that way.
Okay, Lorium, you're up.
Hi, buddy. Well, I lost my advantage. But
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's fine.
I really didn't want to get flanked.
Yeah. You wouldn't be for very long. Yeah.
That's a miss.
The miss.
That is a hit.
Yay. 14?
Your glaive comes in, finds a hole where between his gorget and helmet. There is a blood splatter out from the from underneath the chin guard, accompanied by black flame or purple flame, and the man tumbles lifelessly to the ground.
Oh, and now you're flanking this one.
Yeah.
See, I helped.
He's about to get bonus marked.
I was wondering if I wanted to. Or if I wanted to go after the other two. Yeah, well. Might as well take the advantage, eh? Oof.
That's a hit.
Big smack to your sternum, and not very big smack.
There is a dull, hollow thud of your pommel against his breastplate. He is definitely still on his feet. Uther, you're up.
5. Okay. Just step up around the hallway.
You are
And
kind of jostling Wander in that square.
oh,
FYI.
my apologies, Wander. I didn't
I was
feel
trying
you
to make
there.
it sure that you guys knew where I was at this point.
Wander just forgets that the light goes away.
And he's going to. 'Cause I don't think he's gone yet. Nope. So I'm going to give the other one a 3-piece, real quick.
Okay, this guard.
Yes.
Okay, he does have a little bit of cover from Lorian. Just
I
FYI.
ignore half. So if
Oh,
it's
that's
as long
fair.
as it's
Okay,
only
yeah,
half.
no, okay. So, and yeah, 22 hits
Blitz his ass!
and 24 hits.
Oh,
13 is
oh.
not.
As you feel a thud on your armor, Lorium.
Just dusted me off a little bit.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. There's first
Ooh,
one.
sexy.
There's one
Ooh.
second.
Oh,
okay.
goddamn. Okay. Yeah, these two, as this guy staggers back from your pommel strike, these two blasts come streaking in either side of you, battering him backward. And yeah, he is like smoke curling up from the joints of his armor. He is in bad shape as we come to Wander.
Are you showing off for Naira?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, my
Give the
roll's gonna be
pistol
crazy.
spin as it comes out.
I'm gonna move there, right?
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fucking stay there. And that's it. I'm gonna ready an action to hit one of the guys as he walks past me. Or walks into me, who knows?
Okay. This guard, having been thoroughly battered and bruised, raises his sword and screams out, "Alarm! Attack! Attack!" and will swing now at you, Lorian. Attacking once, twice.
Miss. Oh, hit.
Damn, they're rolling well this round, or this session. But only 8 damage as the greatsword bites into you. And then he seems to kind of take on a slightly defensive stance, looking back and forth between you and Naira.
As he prepares to die.
This undead lurches into action, stepping forward into your reach, Wander. Do you strike it in?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Bam and bam.
23 hits.
Never miss.
Never missed.
I never miss. He gets
And
surprise
you are
bonk.
No longer invisible. Oh, I can remove it.
Literally walking
Okay,
into
cool.
your space anyway.
Yeah, he's just stepping forward, and your mace kind of materializes in the air as the flame flares
Nice.
around it, crashes into him, and sends him staggering back.
My
Like,
God,
oh,
you do.
okay,
You do good damage.
I know.
I told you.
I
Hang on, sorry, I've got to just swap these two out because they are buggy, and Foundry is Foundry. But okay, there we go. We're good. So 22 damage. Owie.
I need to haste you so you can be an absolute unit.
Imagine if I took like 5 O's in fighter. This would be cracked. And then, boo, he gets jump scared.
Oh,
By a
hang on, I'm
smaller
going to
skill.
re-add both of these back to the initiative, and they both rolled low again as well, so they're exactly where they should be. However, this one is now going to swing at Wander with its great axe. Now that it has such a nice target ahead of it,
Yeah.
and miss,
And this went on
but
for
then
several
continue
hours.
around. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, cool. I get to attack it.
Oh yeah, you do.
See if it can't get any closer.
Stop your goofy little flanking deal. Wait, am I flanking it with Wander?
No,
Oh.
Okay. That'd be funny. Oh.
13 does not hit though. As this second one now shift into position and is now going to strike at you, Wander, with advantage.
Yeah. No.
Double 2.
This went on for several hours.
I think Bryce, of all people, understands.
That was pretty epic number of crit fails.
And we come back around to the top of the round as you hear a voice from further in, raised in command. It says, "See to them! Deal with the intruders. We must prevent any interruption."
Does that sound like Arpavir? Does just that sound like another?
It
like
sounds
lieutenant?
like the other creature that he was talking to.
Double who?
Ooh,
Vampire, eh?
I'm not scared.
God damn it.
Oh,
Okay, now it's stabbing. I'm assuming the guard.
Yeah.
And 16 does it as you find a weak point in his backplate, and his gas turns into something of a gurgle as the burst of acidic damage punctures through to his lungs, and he collapses to the floor, smoking gently.
And I assume I am flanking. Yes?
Yes, you are.
Ooh, thank goodness.
23 hits.
Aw, damn it, I forgot about my sneak attack. Special sneak attack damage. Oh well.
Special.
Time.
Okay.
Oh, your funny sneak attack.
Yes.
Your funny sneak attack?
Yeah,
You
the
have-
extra damage
Have
that I can
funny
do.
haha?
The Whispers of the Grave or whatever.
Oh, yes, I see. I
Yeah.
remember. Okay, yeah.
Because I'm
Oh, it's
dead.
Lorium's turn?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, no, it is not yet.
Okay, not yet.
Before Lorium, in response to the command from this voice, you hear movement in this chamber. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you see a figure, an undead face, skull, leaning out, an arrow knocked to a bow beneath it as it draws it back, but does not yet have time to release it. Lauren, you're up.
I dislike this place.
I want to, but I remember one of these things hit me and it hurt. It hurt really bad. Risk it for the biscuit, let's go! I want a skill. Kill this. I'm
15
assuming a
does
13
not
doesn't
hit.
hit. 9. Does a 17?
17 does.
Okay, and let's just do this because you know I'm gonna do it funny.
Okay.
For now.
You.
27 also hits.
No. I don't need first levels, right?
That's entirely up to you.
I
You
feel
honestly don't need third levels.
I don't. Oh, you're right. I don't need third levels. Hold on. So it's 24 damage to that guy.
Okay.
Wait, was that? Okay.
I do feel like there's gonna be a bigger fight.
Nah.
I can get my spell slots back, which is the funny thing. Here, take a second level. Kidding, I'm kidding. Actually, no, I'm not. Here, take it.
Okay. Yeah, and your glaive bursting with radiant fire, hack, slash, this wash of purple flame fills the room, and the creature falls back into the brazier behind it. The flames in the brazier burning purple for a moment. As it collapses into them, the remnant of your power spreading through it, and it is gone.
Good. I take one step over this way, and that's my turn.
Okay, Uther, you're up.
And he's just gonna line up his blasting rod and smile and go, well, I hope this works. And then point at the undead one right here and just go, run away. And
Which one are you targeting?
The one that's in between Wander and Naira.
Okay.
Yes. I might hit him with a dissonant whispers.
Yeah, it is not any specific kind of effect. It is simply a wisdom saving throw. Which they are not great at.
Oh no!
Every time you say it.
It is 2 out of 3.
Honestly, though, if it was gonna waste a nat 20,
It's better
5
that it did
points
it on a
of
wisdom
psychic.
saving throw than an attack.
True.
I'm also curious as to what's in that door.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
And then I'm going to, because why not? I can. Go, you've got this, Naira. And then I'm going to actually run right here, because why not?
Okay.
Oh.
End my turn.
Wander, you're up.
That I am. It's a good thing we established that I never miss.
Never miss.
Yeah, this is flanking, yeah.
Yes, you are flanking as far as this guy is concerned.
I never miss.
25 hits.
Yes. Hey, yeah.
nice.
Oof.
Damn.
Again, Flame Bear just breathes like there's this burst of flame that fills the hall, and the creature is cracks against the wall and reels back. Armor plates falling off its form, revealing just crisp undead flesh behind. It is still on its feet, but oof, that hurt.
And then, oh man, they all just kind of go, huh? I ain't scared. Let's go. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
For the purposes of things like destroy undead, are these destroy undeadable?
What
It's
are
0, 1 or
these?
lower.
No, they are not.
Okay, cool.
You would instinctively kind of understand the level of magic that is focused on these things. They could be turned potentially, but not simply snuffed out in that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A figure steps out into the hall. Human at first glance, but ashen-skinned. The eyes glowing with a faint red aura as it steps out and takes you all in. The face, noble in bearing, but somehow also feral, turns back this way. And he speaks commanding. Hold them. The ritual must not be interrupted. I shall go below for more reinforcements and summon the spawn. And then it raises a hand and pointing at you, Lorium says, "Ah, a warrior of the gods. Your kind are not welcome here. In the dark. See for yourself. And I will need you to please make me a saving throw. DC 17 Constitution.
I believe in you, Lorium.
Yeah, you're so good at these. You're so good at these.
You're so good at these.
Yes!
So good at these.
But as this dark power flows in toward you, your eye flares with purple flame, and the dark smoke that was curling in fizzles away as before it can touch you. And that is the vampire's turn. In response to his command, however, this undead knight comes, sword swings up into readiness, and it stomps forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, closing with you. And swinging. Oh, actually,
Hi.
You. Oh, hi. Right. Although, actually, let me just quickly measure something.
Uh-oh.
Well, would you look at that? So, as
Wait.
it closes in,
It closed in. Oh, sorry. Still smack. Still try.
okay,
I'll still try. Does a 19 hit?
19 does. Just.
Oh.
Stay over there, you big fucker.
And as it tries to close the distance to you, you indeed fend it off with Devil's Bane, shoving it back and cutting a gash through its armor. It reels back, and then it seems to gather itself, going. This terrible cry echoing and echoing and echoing in the narrow confines of the hall, and unfortunately for you guys, only Naira and Lorium will need to give me saves, as it harnesses its rage at the living.
Yep. Another wisdom
Wisdom
save. Of course.
That 20.
Let's go!
Ah!
Oh, makes it.
Ooh!
Ah!
He's like, fuck!
I'm so depressed. But yeah, both of you are able to focus your mind through
With
this assault on your senses.
with my attack, I will for the first time use my actual thing that I have and move 15 feet over here.
Okay. Up next, Undead Blade number 1 is going to swing at Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Wander, you have definitely dealt. Well, actually, Naira has also dealt a shit ton of damage. So, But Wander, you were the last one to hit it, so it will be attacking you.
It's got advantage.
It does. Oh, and hits.
Howie.
For 13 points of slashing damage as this great axe thuds in.
And then I need to make a Constitution.
You do need to make a concentration check, yes.
Hiya. Okay, good.
You're good. However, its partner is also going to be attacking with advantage
Then it hits.
and hitting for another point. Maximum of 16 points of damage.
And I do it again. Hiya.
You're fine. Closer that time, but you're still fine.
I know, it's scary.
I'll
Speaking
come back
of,
round to the top.
where's the closest human right now? Is it like way down here?
That's true. You're not concentrating on anything else yet.
Yeah.
The closest human is actually now somewhere below you, about 15, 20 feet below you.
Okay.
In this kind of area. Hard to tell with all of the other kind of...
Right.
Yeah, with everything that's going on. It's kind of a busy time.
Couple of distractions.
So I have
But
a couple
Naira.
of technical questions, and do help me out with this. If I need to make an Arcana check, I will. Do I think I can charm person a vampire?
Roll me... it would be religion more than Arcana, because they are undead. I would allow Arcana, but it would be a significantly higher DC because it's not like the correct area of study. 13. Hard to say. You do know that they have an affinity for charm magic. You don't know if that translates to an immunity.
Okay, and second technical question. If I am attempting to charm person and it succeeds, can I also silvery barbs?
What do you...
Kind of
yeah.
like you can counterspell a
It
counterspell.
would use... Yeah, I would say yes, but it would use your reaction for this whole round.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, you would not regain your reaction at the end of your turn.
And I don't know if they're immune. No, I'm gonna... I got a different idea. So, first thing first, I am going to... stabby the thing in front of me. $17?
17 does hit that one.
Ooh,
Yes. He is now dead squared.
God damn, that's been really pathetic.
It is unfortunately still up.
Feels bad, doesn't it?
Always, but it keeps happening.
Yup.
How far is that? 60 feet? I can do it. Where were you going?
Okay.
Huh.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alarium, you're up.
Lorium just saw someone cast a spell. Go
As you
ahead and make
step
your
away,
attack.
He is going to take a swing at you. Yep.
Swinging with the Master Sword.
Oh, but missed.
He's just gonna walk over. Don't take my good eye.
And yeah,
Ooh.
and Fuck it. Right, guys? Right? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Sure,
Fuck it.
sure. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Critspiration. Let's go.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. Chef's kiss.
Counts as undead. 4, 5, 6.
Are you second level smiting or third level smiting?
You know what I'm doing.
No, I don't. I don't know how many spell slots you have.
Doesn't matter.
It does. I like seeing numbers, but I like seeing how many numbers too.
Ooh,
Oh my
look at how many
fucking God.
8s!
Okay. So, Lorium, this greatsword clangs uselessly off the backplate of your armor, and as you just charge forward with this Dragon Ball Z-esque coalescing of fire around you. The vampire stares in horror at this onrushing, just radiant fury, and your glaive smashes into him. And yeah, he is still up as the fire blasts away, but you just see the pale skin hurling and fire licking across his face, turning the pale skin charred and black as he shrieks this unearthly wail of anger and pain.
And now you've got advantage for your next attack.
Yeah.
Come on,
Barbecue
let's
just
Octavian
looks
it
up
up
and is
here.
like, "Oh,
Double
God."
crit.
Double mad 20.
Oh.
That is a hit, though.
Yeah. Protecting damage.
I did it! 102 damage.
Holy shit. It is going to utilize one of its legendary actions. And as you end your turn having just smoten it most horrendously, it kind of tumbles back, pirouetting around you, Naira, with unearthly grace, and moving back to here. It does not provoke attacks of opportunity while doing so. Lorium, is that your turn?
Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. 20. 25.
Get back here, you motherfucker!
Dracula, get the fuck here. Give me my fucking money.
I know you're here, you fucking nerd! Okay. Uther, you're up.
So I guess me and Uther will just be back here dealing with the boring skeleton knights, and you guys can have fun smiting vampires.
Well, we're trying. He's running away like a fucking coward.
Man, I wish I could make my enemies run away.
He's gonna pull a really cool Dark Souls roll around him,
really slow.
and then just point it.
Who are you attacking?
This guy.
Okay. Yeah, 22 hits.
Oh, I would like you to know that vampire has minus 10 feet of movement.
Ah, okay. That would be...
And he can't regain
Sorry.
health for X amount of time, I don't remember how much time.
Yeah.
To the start of Lorium's next turn.
Oh, because of Spirit Shroud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Yes, he is indeed dead, as with 8 points, you do your Dark Souls roll around him. He turns, and from the ground, you just aim up, put your blasting rod under the edge of his helmet, and there is a flash of light through his skeletal eye sockets, and he collapses inanimate to the floor.
I really want you to crit against the vampire now.
Me too. As I would turn and then just point towards the vampire down the hallway and then leash one towards him.
I want the crit so bad.
You're gonna die here, I would say out to him.
That is not a
Oh, but it's not.
Died before mortal.
And then, ooh, because
It
I
holds
can.
no fear for me.
That shit dying scary.
I'm gonna say, you got this, Lorium. Kick his ass.
Fighting inspiration, I hear.
Yes.
Okay, so not an unsettling words?
Oh yeah, sorry, it burned
Okay.
it either way. But yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
yeah.
Okie dokie. Wander, you're up.
Me. Yep. I don't like him, and he can get there, and I don't like him, so I go here, and I hit this one in front of me because I never miss.
Oh, I was so close to a 20.
So close.
Guys, I may have missed.
Unfortunately, yep. Clangs off the armored breastplate.
Dude, that's my turn.
Okay. The vampire moves to this door, and dragging himself somewhat haphazardly along the wall, moves to the door, throws back a heavy bar that had been set over it, and wrenches the door open. Says, "Miss Bowman, defend our lair!" And then dissipates, forming a cloud of mist that drifts through these bars.
Fucking pussy.
Just gonna say, you definitely would have had to one of us roll a strength check to see if we could move that bar.
It's a vampire. I assume it can move a bar.
Well, I thought I could move a bar too. Apparently, I couldn't.
What do you mean?
Oh, it was a long time ago. It's not a big deal.
Okay. So they will join on the next. Or actually, well, I suppose they would have been aware because of the tremendous cacophonic explosion of power from outside. So, in fact, yeah, no, they will get started right away. As 1, 2, from the door that he just opened, a form emerges, emaciated but incredibly feral. Once clearly a human, or humanoid at least, but now twisted, and all you see in its undead visage is this feral hunger. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but does need to double move to get into contact with you, Lorian.
Nice.
As that is all that it
Still
does. At this turn.
hit it.
Have you used your
Reaction?
reaction?
Nope.
No, you have not. Okay.
22.
Okay. 22 hits. Yeah.
Hell yeah. 15.
Nice.
I know there's another one.
Okay, and it does not. It is not
Yeah.
able to close the distance. As that
Oh,
brings
wait,
it
you're
to
right.
a stop.
I forgot. There you go. Take that. No.
And it can't regain hit points, and its speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. The Undead Knight. It is going to turn and follow the ones that just kicked the butt of its master, and close with you, Naira, coming in and swinging its sword.
Miss.
But missing as you duck under. The Undead Blade still exists up here. It's going to turn to you, Wander, and swing at you.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, I keep on forgetting about their Undead Fortitude, but never mind. But a 17 is not going to cut it, I don't think.
I mean, most of our damage is radiant anyway.
Fair. but that one wasn't.
Oh.
As another of these feral figures emerges and is going to run past the figure that you had already fended off, closing the distance with you, but not able to attack this round. As we come back up to Naira.
Question: if I move to over here, am I flanking with Lorian?
With his glaive, yeah, you would be.
Nat 20. Oh, it's so close.
That's a hit, though. Oof, 22, okay.
Oh.
25 still hits.
So 30 points total.
Okay. Still on its feet. Lorian, you're up.
Is that vampire corporeal again, or is he still Misty Boy?
It is still Misty Boy.
Misty Boy, bitch. In that case, that boy.
Here come that boy.
Here he come.
Here he come. 18.
Who are you attacking?
This one.
An 18 just hits.
Yes. Another 18. Normal. Oh fuck here! I'll just roll.
Ooh. Plus
That's
D8.
sad. I'm adding 2D on this one.
Mm.
That's sad
Okay.
too.
Oh my goodness.
24.
I know, right? It's garbage. Attack
Oof,
one more
out
time.
of 5 dice, you rolled 4 ones.
Yes. But this one also gets a 1d8. Did you just die again? You did.
What?
May's playing game. Hey, there we go. 21.
21.
So your blade kind of scrapes against its armor twice, and it sort of seems like it's about to come rushing forward, apparently emboldened by the paucity of damage, and you just crack it in the face as it tries to come forward with the butt of your thing, of your glaive, and it reels backward.
My minimum damage is a 9. My maximum right now is a 30. Basic attack. That's his turn.
And Uther, you're up.
Uther's going to look down the hallway, and the one that's attacking his wife, he's going to try and shoot.
Okay.
He's going to send one that way. Nat 20. I'll take
Dirty
a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 still hits.
Ooh, oh, I almost stopped on that. Full
And
damage.
9 damage is going to do the trick as your Eldritch Blast comes streaking in. There we go.
So you got
And pummels it down to the floor. And that one does not get Undead Fortitude.
Good.
And then I'm going to send the other one towards the one next to Wander. 19.
A 19 hits.
Full damage.
10.
That's it.
Technically.
Technically.
I mean,
Not wrong.
And then 5. He's going to move a little bit further and just turn to Wander and go, I think we got to keep it moving this way. 5.
This Wander's just getting bludgeoned.
Yeah.
What
is that like the third?
Well, actually, I want to go there. But yeah, perfect.
Okay. Wander, you're up.
Me, I go here, and then I hit him.
Roll your attack.
For several hours.
Well, the only difference is that like I never miss. So when I rolled a hit, I simply don't miss.
Nat 20.
See,
And that 20 on Wander would honestly
23
be fucking
hits.
it
Oh,
would do a
yeah.
lot
Like,
of-
you would do a lot of dice.
yeah, like especially if I hold a weapon to myself, like whew.
Whew.
19.
19. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. The vampire.
He's gonna run away like a
Miss.
little bitch.
Floats around the corner and disappears out of view.
Is that human prison still just like right below me?
More or less, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And the vampire spawn. This one rushes forward. No apparent thought to tactics in its mind as it simply lunges and scratches at Lorium.
Don't do that. It's mean.
First, raking at you with its claws. 18?
Missed.
God damn. But then, lunging at you. Oh no, okay, actually must initiate grapple before it can do that, so we'll try again with its claws.
Uh-oh.
I'm hit.
I'm gonna reaction that. I think I'm in range.
Ooh! That was max damage.
He
too.
did say before I rolled, so I will allow it.
Ooh, and he
If
is
you are in range,
guys.
you are in range? Okay, so yeah, go ahead and cast your silvery barbs.
Let me burn that real quick. Cow.
And
I
that
got you,
is
buddy.
enough, as your word of power causes it to hesitate for a crucial second, and its claws rake uselessly across the full plate.
Literally full damage.
As the undead blade steps in and is going to swing at Wander. And hit.
Man.
And he hits.
Man.
Oh, for max damage, 16.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Bring it on.
And then the other vampire spawn also raking and slavering at Lorium is going to attack with its claws and hit.
That one hits.
But instead of raking these claws down, they grip into the seams of your armor, and its jaws come seeking your blood, attacking at advantage because you are now grappled.
Hit.
Hitting.
Yeah, that's
You
not bad.
take 6 points of piercing and only 3 points, fortunately, of necrotic. That could have been a hell of a lot worse. But your hit point maximum is reduced by that 3 until you finish your long rest.
Tragic. Okay.
Naira, you're up.
Nara is going to see this thing wailing on Wander, and she has no time for that. So let me just double check how far.
Did you even move the last turn?
Nope.
Well
So
then.
she can do her funny tabaxi thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do some tabaxi bullshit. And I think I'm gonna. Just
She's just like, I'm on the other side of the map now. What's up?
hey guys.
Hello there.
Hello there.
And then.
That's a hit.
Not terrible.
Not bad. 23. Okay. That's a hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
So 35 total.
Okay. It is still just on its feet, but it is
The
rocking
story of
now
Naira's
backward and forward.
life in this one.
Definitely badly hurt. As we come back to... Oh,
And
sorry.
Naira will say, "You okay, Wander?"
I'm fine. Fine.
Fine. Lauren, you're up.
Okay, so I'm grappled by this. Which
By the
one?
one directly in front of you.
That means I have disadvantage on attacks, right?
I don't believe so. I
It
think you're
just
just
means that you
restrained.
use
It has
the-
advantage against you, but or attacks have advantage against you, but you do not have disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Big boy.
Get that D8.
Sure.
That's a crit.
Yup.
Oh my.
64. That's off of first level.
How do you do this?
When it's just grappling him, he just takes the side of the glaive, like slams it against this or the end, the pommel of the glaive, slams it against this side of the wall, and then use the reverberating like bounce back to jam it directly into its throat and slide down.
You jam it into the throat. There's this pulse of purple radiant flame around you, and the creature tries to shriek, but it's more just this choking puff of smoke emitting from its mouth as you wrench the blade down into its torso, and the whole thing just seems to explode into this cascade of ash that falls to the floor at Lorian's feet.
There's
It
the
is
last D.
deleted.
Every time I think so far. Every time you've been like, "Oh, you got to add another D8." It's been a 1.
Yeah. Then he turns over to the other one. You. Stop.
Oh.
And hits.
1d8. The 1d8 is naturally in my drop down now. I love it. 21 damage.
Okay.
D4, a D6, and a D8.
Yup.
Uther, you're up.
All right. Going to point towards the guy getting all lit up and join in on that party. And I'm going to send one towards him. Nat 20. 15's not good enough.
15 is not going to do it.
Give me a nat 20.
Fuck.
My God, your rolls have been so off.
They've just been off. And then he's just going to be sad. So he's going to walk this way.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be sad.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to walk over by lowering him and step on the dead guy.
Wander, you're up.
Me. I never miss. We've established it. It never. It doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Never happens.
He never misses!
He never
I never
misses.
miss. No, I'd have to add more damage.
Oh, wow.
It's a D6, then a D8. 15.
15 does it.
Yes.
As with all the extra damage that Naira did on her turn, Flame Rare cracks it across, and containing radiant damage in the blow, it does not get its undead fortitude save.
Yes. And then I'm gonna bonus action glug a healing potion. And by glug, I mean pour it on my face and pray.
Pray that it works.
Will this do what you
It
need to
does.
do? But it will. Weird, I've never done this. For 6 points. And I'll
Okay.
begin stumbling down the hall. That's my turn.
Okay. The vampire spawn, still continuing its savage, unheeding attack. You struck it with radiant damage, so it does not get to regenerate, but still is going to rake at you with its claws once and miss, and twice and miss. And this will go on for several hours as we come back round to Naira.
And I'm being nice. I can have a 23 AC. 25 technically.
So this is the only one that I can see that remains, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then how far can I move? But it starts there, so there, and then how far away am I from there? Okay, perfect. So it was there, right? Boink.
Yeah, that's 50 feet.
And then that's 50 feet? Sorry, then I moved too far.
50, yeah.
From where I was? Really?
You were here. Yeah,
Yeah, but
so that would be 45.
so that's there, right? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm measuring it wrong. Sorry.
You're good.
Still good though.
Yep.
Please give me a wisdom saving throw. And it should be a DC
Okay.
17, not a 16. I gotta change that. Damn it.
Ah, it's so wise.
Right? But also 19 automatic would win.
Yeah. Unless it was minus 4. Would have been great.
But okay.
Oops, misclick. Ignore that.
Okay.
It's like,
But I do
Lauren.
have a bonus action, so I am gonna go ahead and say I believe in you, Lorian.
is that what I think it is?
It's
Unsettling
So
words?
1d6?
Is that the mythical?
Okay, Lauren, you're up.
Huzzah, it's me. We'll walk right here. Then smackle. That hit. Die.
hits.
Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting. There you go. So 14 damage.
14.
Smackle again. Oh.
Ooh,
it's about time.
that's a
It
miss.
is. It is about time. Smackle again. 18.
What?
Yeah, that hurt me. I didn't know what that was. Andrew, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you, but it's like
Yeah.
it,
There you go,
Okay,
there you
you're
go.
good. You're
You're
good.
good,
You're
you're
good.
we're good? Okay.
Yes.
Huzzah.
Make a noise? Yeah, you're good.
Then yes, that hits for 17. And 17 is sufficient as the back end of your pauron comes around, cracks into the creature. There is a flare of radiant flame, and it, like its companion, collapses to the ground.
Lorium, not knowing Wander's thing, will point to that door over there and just say, "Why were they guarding it? Sprout chicken." And we'll move here.
Inside this room, it's a very bare cell. You don't see any furniture, but what you do see is that the inside of this door and much of the walls bear the scrapes and gouges of claws into the very stone itself.
Vampires are fun.
Yeah, those vampire spawn didn't seem, like any of our targets, did they?
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Like
But-
it didn't look like the king's aunt and the. I guess we don't know what the other guy looks like, but
Give me a religion check.
ah, this is my thing. I'm a cleric. I should know God, right?
Naira's like, I believe in you. And
You can
also,
do it.
can I roll a religion?
Um,
I can't hear you.
lagging.
yes.
Yes.
I heard a yes.
I heard a yes.
I'm gonna reload. I may accidentally have rolled
Oh.
twice.
Okay, can you guys?
You're still super laggy.
Tomio origato, Mr.
I also
Roboto.
rolled and it's not happening. Oh.
It's
Oh.
definitely y'all's
Ooh!
internet.
I can see what you rolled. You rolled a 20.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you're with the account of.
No.
No.
It.
It looks like most of us have been kicked off as well. I'm only showing Naira and Uther in the game.
Oh no. Internet.
Goddamn tech issues. Back in my day, D&D didn't have these problems.
I mean, accurate.
Your pen broke you, or your pencil just broke. You just went and sharpened a new one.
If your pencil broke, you didn't bring it back up, then you were SOL, buddy.
Okay, I'm seeing Wander now.
Yeah. So hopefully it seems like things are stabilizing
Hey, yeah, I can hear you, and I'm back.
It's a little better.
better.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, I will say then is with a 28. Now, looking at the state of these vampire spawn, the way that how feral they seemed, the savagery of their attack, and the fact that had them locked to where they. You are entirely certain that these spawn not only not your targets, but not member of anyone who arrived on either of the ships. To create vampire spawn could be accomplished in that time, but these vampire spawn were starved and turned feral essentially by long imprisonment without the sleep that vampires can. They were not basically given sarcophagi or the appropriate environment, directly been getting turned mad. Big process that would take months, if not years.
Did you
Okay,
guys follow that?
I got
caught the
most
gist
of
of
that.
it.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
You were still going in and out, but we could figure out what you said.
Okay.
And Naira will sort of relay that information. Just these guys have been here for a long time, and apparently made to suffer to be like this.
Wander, do you still have that lock?
The lock?
The lock on the human.
Oh. I was like, I haven't had a lock for a while. I broke that. I should, yeah. I never lost concentration.
Yeah.
Getting beaten down to half my health.
The closest human is still on basically a floor below you in this kind of area.
Cool. I'll just say, yes, over there. Just pointing towards the door that Loriam's at.
Why don't we quick drop in there? I'm pretty sure that's where the vampire's going.
Quick drop.
Let me make sure I can do that with my thing, because I don't know if I can bring a person with me.
I seem to be in a wall also.
Seem to be in a wall.
Hang on with me.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
Just so we know why.
Weird.
I
Just so we know why I'm. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just using the harness divine power to get another second spell slot back. So yeah.
Okay.
Just letting you know why I have so many second level spell slots.
I appreciate that.
I mean, to be fair, though, we've played with each other long enough now. I think we all know we're not going to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that never entered my mind. To be fair.
It should have.
You're like, all according to plan.
Yeah, Lauren would mention that this is locked and he needs Naira to unlock it.
And just so, yeah, it looks like I can just cast the Dimension Door spell, so yes, I can take somebody with me.
We could nothing personnel kid this one random guy.
And where
Yes,
are you,
we
Lauren?
could.
He just ran up here.
And where was, and this was the door that you needed unlocked? Down here?
That was the door that we all saw the vampire head down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's locked.
Did you want
Right
me to
up
look
there.
through this door? Because you pointed at this door first, and now there's so many doors, and I don't know what you want me to do.
Yes. He was just wondering why that one was being
I
guarded.
think we should follow the vampire.
Okie doke.
You shouldn't waste time. They spoke of a ritual.
Do I know what these are? Just out of curiosity.
Yes. If you open that door, and look in. Sorry, I was in another map. I didn't see where you.
Oh, you're fine.
guys
You're
had
fine.
ventured off to. You open that door and look into what seems to be a storage room. There's sets of shelves that are covered in jars of all different types. Those on top of a wooden inlaid table, there are a series of baskets that have a kind of. One of them has a set of powders that are glowing faintly, and another has what look to be strands of a kind of plant or fungus that have a similar kind of glow. Are you trained in Arcana? I don't believe so.
Nope.
Then you do not know what they are.
Damn it. Well, that's all he would have done while she was unlocking the door.
Okay. 21 is
Do I know
sufficient.
there's something that Arcana needs to be checked out? Out of curiosity. You're like, no.
Lauren wouldn't say shit.
Focus,
You-
Naira.
It doesn't look important. It looked interesting for a moment, but not important.
With a 21, yeah, you spend a few moments exploring the lock with the thieves' tools, and then, click, it opens.
Naira will say into the earpiece, it's open. And I will investigate to see if there are any traps.
Thank God you said that. But like,
It's probably
No, there do not appear to be any traps on this door.
Okie dokie. And I'm gonna do this.
oh!
What?
I'm sorry. My dog. I have cheesecake. My dog just jumped over here.
Went to snacks.
Actually leapt almost onto the
Aw.
cheesecake.
all right. Let's get stealthy.
First, Wander, take 10 HP.
I don't want it.
You are sprinting.
I'm fine.
Take 10 HP. It's not a question. There you go. Good boy.
Be healed.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Cannot resist lay on hands.
I can try.
Naira's gonna walk
It
ahead.
happened again. I'm sorry. It happened
Okay.
again. I put the cheesecake on the other side. It happened again. It's because May is chasing. God.
So, Naira, give me a perception check. You are creeping down a set of stairs that descend down into darkness. They look to be going down about 20 to 30 feet as they go down. With 12, you're not able to make out much from below. There are the sounds of low voices echoing backward and forward in a large chamber. Many forms moving around. The sound of like armored boots clanking on stone. And what was your stealth check?
I have no idea. I'm dealing with the dogs outside. Come here.
Okay, no worries.
19, I think.
19. Okay, appreciate it. And
See, we're all having puppy trouble at the moment.
Yeah.
as Naira steals ahead, I'll wait for everybody to load in.
Circles.
It's the guy.
You see at the foot of the stairs a crowd of undead. Several of them, or 3 of them, are wearing the heavier armor and wielding the large weapons that you've come to associate with the undead in this place. Many of the others seem to just be the skeletons that you are more used to dealing with, looking kind of brittle and aged, wearing, if anything, just ragged scraps of whatever clothing or outfit they may have worn in life. For weaponry, the weaponry that they clutch again seems mostly to be whatever they were dug up or retrieved or dragged here with, rusted, broken weaponry and the like.
Hey!
That sets them apart from the more well-armored, more put-together figures in their midst. Off to the right, beyond them, a ritual circle glows faintly and is splashed with dark, layer upon layer of dark, dried blood, a smear of which runs across the floor to a nearby pile of, not fresh, but certainly not ancient corpses either. Around that ritual circle, Arbavir is kneeling, hands upraised, as he chants. The vampire is stalking back and forth behind the group of undead, barking out orders. Whilst the 2 fanatics stand with Arbavir, also chanting, focusing on the circle.
Through the earpiece, Uther is going to tell Uther, get Uther Ross ready to cast. There's a bunch of them down here.
I have just the episode they will love.
And then she's gonna hop down here. Oh, well, can you have her hop down here?
I can have her hop down there.
Thank you.
I was like, the party token doesn't have dark vision. I just tried to add it. Didn't work.
Oh.
I will do that. Senses. Oh, it should do. That is weird.
It's probably because I just added it.
Maybe. Let me try. I'm going to try something. Deletion there.
There's just a pentagram in the center of my screen.
Nope, still not working. Okay, that's weird. But we'll figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'll get down here anyway.
Yeah.
And then through the earpiece, she's gonna say, mind your steps as you come down. You're walking a bit heavy-footed, but I believe in you. And so hopefully he can get another stealth check before he comes down in order to get that off first, and I'm going to give him one of these.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make my way down. Stealthily.
Give me another stealth check, please.
Go, himbo powers activate.
And you've got inspiration.
Yes. I clicked it.
Laggy.
Okay.
I clicked it. It's a coming. Maybe. Now there's two of them coming. I'm not gonna click it again.
The whole thing just froze for me. So.
Yeah. I can't see anyone's mouse moving or anything.
Dang it. Okay. I can actually see yours, Wander, moving, and Naira's, so
And Lorium's just come back.
yeah.
Did that fix anything? Reloading?
For me, no.
Ah.
Oh wait, now it's loading in. Hold on. I see
I'll try.
attack. I mean, I can see shit moving now, and it's fine for me now.
Okay.
It's just black screen because
So-
now I have no token.
Ah. Ooh. There we go.
Did you want to use your inspiration on your stealth check?
Maybe.
What do you get?
I can't see it
currently,
yet.
currently you're at a 17.
Oh yeah, then I will definitely.
And that is with the 3 that you just rolled on, or that.
Oh no,
got
I just
on
rolled
your-
that to see if I was able to do stuff. That wasn't.
Okay. So no, in that case, you are currently at a 14.
Well, then here comes a 6.
A 4?
Maybe.
18. Okay.
I'm hitting
Not
reload.
bad. It's not bad. That's so weird. I see a lot of Lorium attacks.
I know, right? I do too. When I
And then
reloaded.
I would assume as soon as he's in range, he drops the Utheros.
Well, let's see if is everybody back in? Can everybody see my mouse moving around?
Your mouse moving around. I just again.
There we go.
vision.
Yeah. Okay.
This was.
The only rolls I see are from Lorium and then the D6 from Uther.
Yeah, it's
Well-
normal. It's same. For me.
Weird.
As you descend the stairs, Uther, you see this. I will say that Wander and Lorium, you guys are 20 feet back from Uther, still up the stairs slightly
All right.
from where he is. As you descend the stairs, most of the undead faces before you, and it is kind of hard to see them, but there is a crowd of them here. Most of the undead faces remain slack-jawed, staring up past you. However, as you arrive here, the vampire's arm whips up and says, "There you fools! Attack!" And I will want everybody, please, to roll for initiative, but because you essentially had a readied action to cast your Uther Ross, I will allow you to get that off as essentially the inciting incident for combat.
Oh my god!
Excellent. Well, here we go. Go, Uther Ross.
Ultra Ross powers activate.
Hmm.
Fly, you fool.
And this week we're going to be working on all the colors. We're going to be painting the god of chaos, Lady Tiamat. Here we go. We're going to start with some nice outlinings of destruction.
I'd watch that.
You know, I didn't realize he didn't take paychecks.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
Yeah.
Holy crap, there are so many things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing we long rested.
And
I still can't see them.
there's so few
Oh,
of them
yeah. I will
on the
add-
market that, like, if you get an actual Uther Ross, it's worth thousands. Like, it's so much money. Or a Bob Ross.
He's stuck with the Utheros there.
Can mine not roll? Oh, I'm right up there at the top.
Okay, Uther is the only one that I see as still having to roll their initiative.
Oh, did it not go off? Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Come on, roll it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oof.
okay. You still go before me.
Okay. However, as you step into the room, you cast out your hands, your power blossoms out, filling this area with light and imagery. And I owe you several wisdom saves. It is wisdom, correct?
yes, and it is 17.
Okay. Those guys fail. The cultist. He makes it. Arbavir. Fails.
Hell yeah.
Or oop, not asleep. Stunned. The vampire. He is quite good at these. Oh, and fortunately just makes it.
No, not fortunately.
This guy.
Could I use my reaction in silver words, the vampire?
I'll allow
Silvery
it.
barbs?
Yeah.
Ah.
See, I was
Yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna-
about it, but he rolled a 10, so.
Yeah, well, that's a 50% pass or fail. Let's flip the coin again.
All right.
That's huge.
Quick.
You know what I mean? Let's see. Maybe it lands on tails.
So, vampire rolls again.
Come on, give me a 9.
Yes!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Flipping that coin.
Now that is fortunate.
And then the two undead swarms at the front.
Okay.
Uther
Okay.
Ross coming in clutch. And then, Foundry's bugging out, so I'm going to have to re-add these two. So let me just do. Boop. And boop. And let's add them to combat. And reroll their initiatives. Boop, boop. And then let's get this guy to give you a wisdom save. Which he fails. Better hope you don't drop concentration on this.
Just don't go into the fray. Just stay at the stairs and it'll be fine.
Yeah, this explosion of light and color in the darkness of this room is utterly blinding and captivating, and almost every entity caught in its blast, standing slack-jawed, staring up at the ceiling, as the vampire, who was going to go first, you can see the damage that he carried down here from upstairs. The skin stitching back together as he stands there, but he makes no move to oppose you, staring slack-jawed up at the swirling pattern on the ceiling as Naira, you're up.
And this cultist is one of the only ones that.
Correct. The cultist and the knight here, you can see, are both still apparently active.
This knight here, you said?
Indeed.
I can't actually make it all the way around. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Okay. You skirt
Actually,
around.
they don't know I'm here yet, right?
No, none of them apparently spotted you.
Okay. Then I'm gonna maintain stealth. Just move until I have a clear shot at this dude,
Okay.
and then.
I would say if you move one more square over, then you'll have a clear shot. So there, that'll give you a clear shot at him around Arbavir's slack-jawed form.
Okay. And then I'm gonna pew pew.
Okay, you roll with advantage.
Or I would.
There
Oh!
That is a natural 20.
Now I'm
Mwah.
sad.
Why? Don't you get sneak?
Not on. Not
You're
on.
attacking with advantage.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
So,
As far as I know, sneak attack is only to
Finesse weapons?
weapon attacks. Yeah.
let me double check.
I mean, unless you want to allow it to go off of Eldritch Blast, you're free to.
With a ranged weapon. Will you count this as a ranged weapon?
Spell involved.
That's why crossbow expert is
So,
so good at rogue.
By raw, no, but I am open to that. Like, I don't see that as unreasonable enough for me to make a unilateral call. So if the table is open to it, we can say that spell attacks, like ranged spell attacks of that type, do allow, or spell attacks, targeted spell attacks, basically, will allow sneak attack.
What do you say, guys? Do you want to let me do more sneak attack damage?
I mean, personally,
That will
I'm fine
cut
with
both
that.
ways if you
Yeah.
spellcasting rogues, but yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you're literally a spellcasting rogue. It's badass. Why not?
Yeah. And it has to be a ranged attack, so they still have to roll.
So 35.
35. You move into position, level your blasting rod, and from the shadows, take the man's head from his shoulders. He's rising to his feet, pulling a blade out as he responds to this sudden spell. And then the Eldritch Blast just comes out of the dark, blasts him back down to the ground, and he goes down instantly.
And then I'm going to take my second Eldritch Blast and point it at that guy.
Okay.
Does that hit?
19 hits. Just, but it does hit.
For another 11.
Okay. Naira, that's your whole turn.
No,
Oh,
it's
isn't it?
not. I can do a thing. Because right now I just have my blasting rod out. So I moved 25 feet. I'm going to climb 15 feet up this wall.
Okay. I'm just going to add a little token there to say that you are up. Oop. My mistake. I did not mean to move that guy. There we go. Okay, Lorian, you're up.
Man, the vampire's back a half. That is saddening.
Wait, I forgot to check. How tall is this room?
Oh, yeah, you've definitely got enough room.
Okay.
The ceiling's probably about 20 feet up.
Okay.
Dad, my token is colliding with the wall. Can you move me here, please?
Boop.
Thank you. Wander, why are you just like caressing that guy's?
I'm not trying subliminal messaging or anything.
Sure, I'll attack that and. So it's been long enough, so I no longer have Spirit Shroud. So that is down.
Yeah,
It's
well,
a minute.
it lasts a minute.
It's it's down. It's
Yeah,
It's a minute.
it would definitely be down. Mhm.
yeah.
14 does not hit. 28 does, surprisingly.
Alright. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And And then a bonus action. I ain't got nothing else to use that on, so. Well, I will. Hey, 25.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hey, 15.
Okay.
And then he
and
will
it-
just one step back closer to behind or in front of water.
Okay.
Oh, there's another cultist over here. I completely missed this dude.
Totally a reason for that.
The undead blade attempts to follow you, stepping forward, great axe in hand.
Mistake.
Well, we'll see.
It's a mistake.
We'll see.
It was a mistake.
Okay.
It was a mistake. As you jab him back, and he teeters back from the top step. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps up. Great sword in hand, it swings at Uther. Once. Twice.
Shield.
And lucky for you, because those were some fine hits that
Yes.
bring against this arcane defense that you throw up. And you are still in one piece, sir. That skeleton swarm is under the command of Uther Ross, but this one steps 1, 2, and is going to swing at you, Lorian.
That's better.
And miss. As this one is going to ping an arrow at you, Uther. $17. No, of course you put your shield up, so that is absolutely a miss. Uther Ross, dead. Uther Ross. Uther's turn.
Okay. Seeing all of that. And since he hasn't gone. Ooh. Yeah. Why not? Ooh, not those guys. Oh, it's too big. Maybe it won't work. Never mind.
Phrasing.
Isn't it just a 10-foot sphere?
Yeah.
10-foot
But-
radius. So
If
look
I
at
drop it there, I mean, maybe there's a chance that if I put it, nah, see,
Ah, I see what you mean.
unless there's a little bit way to measure it down. Ooh,
You could turn it.
oh,
You don't want to hit me. Or
What I
do
would
you?
say- what I will say, Uther, is that technically you could cast it at a point higher into the air so that less of the radius was at ground level. If you do so, I will allow it to hit only these 3. It will not hit this one, though.
okay, deal.
Okay. So
And
these
let
3
me-
need to make you a con save.
Let me delete that one.
They essentially get flashbanged with sound.
Go away.
That's a miss, or that's a fail. And that's their best save, too, so
Damage. Ooh, okay.
that is also a fail.
Hell yeah.
And another fail. So yeah, all of them take 19 thunder damage. That brings him down to... And it brings this one down to... Oof. He is almost dead.
And because he hasn't gone for the lulls, I want to
Who
shoot
hasn't
that
gone?
guy.
This one?
This guy.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
And they're in my face, so do I have disadvantage?
Yes, you
These guys
would,
are.
unless you had
Okay.
one like crossbow expert or something. But yeah,
No, let's do it. Maybe?
18 hits.
Let me take it.
He's just wearing like mage's robes, so yeah.
Just why not? Screw you, guy over there. Fuck you. I see you.
And yeah, again, there is this cacophonous blast of power from Uther, rocking these three enemies back before a bolt fires out across the room and smacks that guy against the wall. And that is a very effective turn for Uther. Wander, you're up.
We want all these guys to stay hypnotized, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna Sacred Flame this guy.
Okie dokie. I was expecting Spirit Guardians to make an appearance.
That's what
I
I
can do
thought,
worse.
dude.
It fails.
And you here. 9.
And that is... Oh, no. It's not quite enough to finish it off. It is still on its feet.
Damn it. Do I have any cool bonus actions? No, I don't think I do. So that is my turn.
Okay. This one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, you are on the ceiling, actually, so this swarm of skeletons rushes forward, clawing up. I will say that, Lauren, you have partial cover from them, so you get a +2 as they're trying to attack you up and over the angle of the stairs.
Okay.
As they, all of them, lunge forward with their collection of motley weapons. Attacking once, twice.
Oh, that hits. Oh my god. They both
Oh,
hit.
they both hit
Wow.
for 7.
Mm.
A total of 12 points of damage as their short swords slice and stab at you.
Probably only been like, what, 6 minutes since I casted Locate Creature?
Give or take, yeah.
Cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, well, maybe 10 at most, but yeah, in that ballpark.
Yeah, I'll call it 10.
This one turns, looking up at you, Naira, casts out his hand, and is not, in fact, a DC 10, it is a DC 14, that should be Wisdom save. But you make it. And so shake off the sound as, again, this whole cavern is just ringing with this cacophonous echoes of arcane power.
Bitch, those are the bells of my god.
We come back around to the top. The vampire. The spell of Uther Ross has not been broken. Naira, you're up.
Just for funsies, because it would be such great narrative fun. That guy.
No, you. Norbert, no, you.
Wisdom saving throws. Not bad at these. And he makes it.
No, he doesn't. It's supposed to be a 17, not a 16.
Ah!
Fair enough.
So fuck you, dude.
Roll your d12s.
Oh!
Ooh. He's dead.
And that is sufficient.
Oh my god, yes,
As
he is.
you know you, and he is slammed down to the ground and killed.
My favorite cantrip, know you.
And then I have bonus actions. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. I can move to there, I think. And this is a swarm of skeletons?
Skeletons, yeah. Moving to here.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hide. And move to there.
Okay. Give me your stealth check.
Woohoo!
Okay. Lorium, you're up.
It's me. We're slightly elevated on the stairs, right?
You are?
Cool. No, I'm not doing anything funny. I'm just attacking that one because I can.
Okie dokie.
16?
16 does not hit.
Oh. 7.
Oh,
17 also does not hit.
But, well, I got a thing approximately a couple of minutes ago, so I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is.
It just dies, let's be honest.
It just dies. It absolutely just dies. It had 2 hit points left.
Alrighty then, and these two fuckers. You! Stop hitting my buddy. We're trying to. Aww.
That is not a hit, unfortunately.
My rolls are poo-poo when I do not have advantage.
Okay, is that your turn?
It is indeed his turn.
And this undead knight draws in power from the air around it. And all of you are within range, and all of you now need to give me a saving throw, please.
Oh my god, do they do anything other than wisdom? I feel like personally attacked.
I think so.
Whew.
I'm gonna
Luther,
use
if you
my
have advantage.
inspiration.
I
Yeah.
was like,
I'm gonna keep it one of
Ah,
those.
Naira makes
Here we
it.
go.
Naira makes it!
you get plus
Oh.
3.
Oh, 11, not good enough.
Well,
Frightened.
You are
Yeah.
frightened and paralyzed, but fortunately for all of you, concentration has not yet dropped. However,
quick-
Uther is now a very prime target.
Quick question. Does Naira know if there is any way to stop the paralysis?
it's like lesser restoration, basically.
A lesser restoration or a dispel magic, since this is like a magical effect that has trapped him.
Right.
Either of those would do the trick.
She will ask Wander, can you dispel?
Yes. Just from the stairs looking down, like, where was that?
Now, this undead blade
Mm-hmm.
is not technically intelligent, and therefore it will attack the target in front of it.
And it'll regret hitting you.
It will simply attack Lorium, swinging at him with his great axe. 21,
Hit. Yeah, it hits.
Oh shit.
dealing 11 points of slashing damage.
Ouchie.
As we come to the undead stalker. The undead stalker, however, stalkers are intelligent, and it is going to take advantage of Uther's vulnerability. 25.
Ooh.
And
25.
Yeah, by the way, they hurt.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
to
Now,
be bad.
fortunately, it is not within 5 feet, so it is not an automatic crit. But it does get its sneak attack
Mm-hmm.
for a total of 15 points of damage to Uther.
Okay.
And I will need you to give me one of those concentration checks, please, sir.
Yes. Saving throw. Luckily, War
3.
Mage, Advantaggio +3.
I'm sorry, I was muted.
Oh!
I'm
Got it.
sorry. Okay, well, fine. I was muted. I was trying to say that I was gonna silvery barbs that, but I'll just let it go. I was like,
Okay.
what's going on?
I mean, are you sure?
No, we got it.
You would
It's
just
fine.
automatically make a miss. Okay.
Okay. Everybody else is still, fortunately, in the grip of Uther Ross. Wander, you're up.
I think I get to make a saving throw at the end of my turn, if I'm correct.
Yes,
Each
sorry,
of his
yeah.
turns.
No, sorry, yeah. I actually completely skipped over Uther, just
No, you're fine.
accidentally in the initiative. So yeah, you do get, at the end of your turn, a saving throw.
Go himbo powers. Activate. Ah!
You're still paralyzed.
And then, yep, it's
Okay.
Wander.
Wander, you're up.
My turn. Hi guys.
Hey, man, 2 out of 4 of us being weak against wisdom saves is nasty for paralyze.
Yeah. Once again, for the purpose of destroy undead, do I know if this is a bunch of skeletons in a swarm, or if it is a?
It is a
skeleton?
bunch of skeletons in a swarm.
So would destroy undead destroy them if it's
Destroy
CR1?
undead would, yeah. They are essentially a swarm of CR1 creatures, so they would be vulnerable to destroy undead.
Okay, cool. I have to do some maneuvering. Because I've only ever used this once, and it didn't work at all. 30 feet. Each 30 feet. Would I know, would Utheros be disturbed if these things failed their save?
Yes.
Okay. Then I guess... Can I choose? Each undead that can see or hear? Nope. Can I move 5 feet back and still be able to see these 3 in front of us? The swarm and the 2 on the stairs?
Yes. Yeah, you can technically move back up the stairs. And kind of... let me...
Yeah, it literally just needs to be 5 feet.
Yeah. So yeah, that's no problem.
Cool. So for
So yeah,
5 feet
cast
back,
your Destroy Undead.
I'll do a Channel Divinity.
Although, as you step back, these guys are going to get a opportunity attack against you.
Let's be honest.
For all the good it will do. I mean, yeah, no, yeah. No. They might have nat 20. They might have.
And then they would have got a normal hit.
Okay, they need to
wisdom
give you
save.
a wisdom saving throw. Okay, well.
DC 17.
Don't say it. Don't you dare say it, Andrew.
That one fails. The Undead Blade. Also fails. Let me just double check something. Each undead that can see or hear you, if creature fails the same for return dead. Okay, yeah. There is no restriction on anything like that, so it also fails. And then the last 2 also fail. The last one
Sad.
does actually make it. So this power bursts out of Wander, shining down. And what does it look like as this radiance emits from you?
I
On the
wish
stairs.
I wish it could just be a Donkey Kong hammer bashing down on them, but it's not. It's it's more like that kind of core ball of light in them just kind of hovers out for a second, and then almost like a oh god, I feel so bad because I can't remember. It's the Pink Floyd shirt that has like the prism. What is it? Dark Side of the Moon.
Dark Side of the Moon. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just rays of lights shoot out from the ball as it hovers in front of him for a second, and just fucking annihilate a lot of things, and then also turn a few of them.
The
ones that get
swarms
turned
of weaker
versus
skeletons.
get like fucking lasers in the eyes.
Yeah. The ones that are the swarms of the weaker skeletons, as the light hits them, much like the vampire that Lorium, or the vampire spawn that Lorium destroyed up above, just instantly disappear and dissipate underneath this light, crumbling down into ash. These ones that had been staring up at Uther Ross flinch back, but aren't quite as affected as the others on the edge of it as they are. However, both of these also rear back from the light, clutching hands over their faces.
Just
And
while I'm thinking about it and while it's in my head, does maybe Naira want to silvery barbs the swarm that made it?
I mean, sure.
I'm sorry to be
well,
such
yeah.
a hassle.
Well, no, it's just I have so few spell slots. But I can. Sure, why not? Try one more time.
Don't get a 19 or 20.
little bitch. And
Yeah.
then the snap.
Who has the advantage?
Can Uther use them? Does it have to be on attack rolls, or can he use it? Yeah, no, it's on the next. Oh no, saving throw, Uther.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I assume that this thing is still alive. Yeah.
Yes, they are both still alive, but they
Sure.
are like stumbling back from the light pouring out of Wander. And Uther, astonishingly, having held on to his concentration, the vampire is still in the thrall of Uther Ross. Naira.
Am I, because I just silvery barbed, did that, I had a 30 stealth. Does this person see me, or?
Yes, you would have had to break stealth to use your silvery barbs.
Okie doke. Well, fine. Then I'm going to run up to here, because I don't like this situation at all. Drawing my rapier as I go. Ah!
You're attacking the undead knight.
Yes.
Okay, 27 does hit.
Not terrible.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, come on! It's always the wrong one.
I know, right? Isn't it? It does the same thing to Aelwyn. Always hit on the bonus action attack.
Okay. Your attacks seem to snap it back to reality. It is no longer turned, but it is Lorium's go.
Hello, it's me. I'm gonna smack it. At advantage now. Thanks for that.
That hits.
21. Damage. Oh,
You and I
16
make
does
a
not hit.
very effective pair.
It
indeed.
is still on its feet.
When I can actually hit.
That is a hit.
That's a hit. Fucking
Ooh.
die. 15? Damn it!
It is still on its feet, unfortunately.
But what'd you say?
Did you remember your 8 things?
The,
Your 8s?
The additional D8.
Oh, those are gone.
Aw.
okay.
Yeah, that only lasts a minute. So that lasted for that fight up there. But can I, since he is paralyzed, can I just step into his space to impose some form of cover towards that range fucker? Like,
I will.
can I move him behind me?
You could probably
You
like hop
cannot-
over and start running at him. Let's get rid of him.
Oh wait, you know what? You're totally right. Because
Yeah, you
I
can
know
move
how
through
turn
his
undead
step.
work.
Mm-hmm. Well, he is no
one of them
longer
is
turned. He took damage.
He isn't. He is.
I'm upset. Fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Whee! Bye.
And
Hit
it is
me.
indeed going to swing at you.
Miss.
Okay.
Nice. And he is now in that phase.
Okay. the undead blade is destroyed, and so it is the undead knight. And seeing a very vulnerable target paralyzed in front of him, with the blast of his rage at the living still coursing through its veins, or through its bones at least, it is going to attack Uther twice. Paralyzed as you are, attack rolls against you have advantage, and if it hits, it will be an automatic crit. With one hit.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Oh, you might.
Oh, not good enough.
If you silvery barbs when one of the dice is low, it will just auto fail.
Unfortunately, the lowest that it rolled in
Yeah.
that was the 11.
Yeah.
And then it will attack again. But miss on the second one, so you only have to weather one critical hit's worth of damage. However, that is
22.
22. You take
Okay.
22 points of damage, and you now need to give me a DC 11 concentration check to maintain Uther rocks.
Gone. Saving throw.
By the way,
Advantage. In both powers.
don't you have inspiration or like?
But
A bardic inspiration?
13 still did it.
Yay!
I feel like he does from you, but I can't remember.
And have you taken that damage?
Not yet.
No. Yeah.
There it is.
Okay. And that was the Undead Knight, the Undead Stalker. With Lorium in its face, it drops its bow and draws its blade.
And runs away.
I would love
The
it.
stinky blade.
Not the stinky blade.
Missing with its first attack,
Ooh!
but hitting with its second, dealing
That's gonna hurt.
I can't silvery barbs it now.
I know,
Sorry.
you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
14 damage. It does not get its sneak attack, fortunately for you. So you take 14 points piercing, and I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Wait, or
There
contracted
is
blood
versus
rot? Is that
disease.
disease?
It is a disease, and you are a paladin, therefore never mind.
I
The
can't get
fire
disease,
in
yeah.
your blood burns away the foulness on the blade. You take the damage and no further effects.
Good.
And since Uther Ross is still live and kicking, Uther.
Did we skip a blade?
No, the
Your
uh,
turn.
this guy?
Oh.
where is it? Oh yeah, we did. My bad. The
He
blade
just runs away.
Yeah. Which means that Naira is going to get her opportunity attack against him.
If she wants it.
If she wants it, she
If
might
she
not
wants
want
it. 1, 2, 3.
If she doesn't, she
4,
can't silvery
5,
bar.
6. Oh, that's true. Actually, no, she's already silvery barbed, so she doesn't get her reaction. So, yeah, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It dashes away, heading for the far wall, trying to get as far away from the radiant light as possible. And that is its turn, which brings us to, Uther now. Thank you for the reminder on that, Wander.
It's good to have that guy gone.
Saving throw. Nat 20.
And you should have advantage on this. I gave you the advantage on your next
Yeah.
saving throw.
Oh.
Yes, you did.
Nat 20.
That's
Oh, it was on the 17!
I know.
And then it just dropped.
Wander.
Would Wander know that Dispel Magic would fix that?
Naira did specifically say to you, please dispel. Or can you dispel?
As long as I make that distinction. Okay, cool.
Or if you kill him.
Yeah,
Or if you kill...
That's true. I could try to kill him. But what are the odds I do that, eh?
I mean, you never miss.
You never miss.
You're so right.
if
I'm
you
in a
step
wall.
forward, you're clanking with me.
I'm in a wall. I can't step forward.
Oh, whoops.
And you're so right. I never miss. I absolutely never miss. It never happens.
There it is.
Obviously.
So close. But 27 does hit.
Never miss. Oh, it's more damage. I forgot to do the thing. It's probably dead though. And then
That will do it.
Get it all out. 21.
And as it collapses inanimate to the floor, Uther, the hold on your mind and body withers as the dark power dissipates.
Uther, are you alright?
Oh god, that guy hits really hard.
Like, Naira's concern for you is just coming straight through the connection. She did not like that.
Don't worry about it. Focus, focus. We gotta pick him off. Finish this guy as he points over. Turn!
Okay, Wander, is that your go?
Yeah.
Top of the round. Uther Rust has been maintained. Naira, you're up. But the vampire does continue, as those of you close to it can see. The damage that it took above is still knitting back together.
Yeah, we're all gonna fuck him on one turn.
And we're gonna wait for me to cast silence so they can't do any spell bullshit mumbo jumbo, right?
Maybe.
I feel like that's a good idea, because if he gets one
Yes.
turn, he gets to flee.
Yeah. Oh no, that guy? Yeah, we're no.
You're like,
I'm
fuck
just-
that guy.
I'm just cutting off his hands. I'm talking about the vampire.
Oh, okay. I mean, he can also do some bullshit, but you know, who's worried?
22 hits.
Oh!
25. Okay. Ow. Holy shit.
And then you all know what's coming next.
A crit.
Hopefully.
No.
So close.
But a
I
hit. Okay.
For another 7. So 32 points of damage. Not too bad.
Low, honestly, like 32.
Only 2/3 of his health.
Only kills like a couple of houses worth of commoners.
As Lorian, this creature ahead of you is arcing its back in pain as Naira appears behind it and slashes into it, and it is now your go.
Oh!
One
Can I
bite.
quickly do a thing?
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I want to do some damage to this dude.
Wait. Why?
Wait, no.
Oh,
No.
no, I don't. You're right.
Okay.
I was like, wait, what?
I can't see what's in the thing.
I like your funny damage, but why?
Okay, that is a total of 33, which is sufficient as hack, slash, burn, disintegrate, it goes down.
He will just. Which one first?
The one you would flank with Wander, I assume.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. But instead of using only one attack to wake this man up, he's just gonna look at the vampire. And since it won't wake him up, he's just gonna. I will fucking kill you. I swear to God, we will.
Okay. Brings us to this one, which the turn lasts for a minute, correct?
Yeah.
It runs and is now just kind of scrabbling at the stone of that wall, trying to dig through solid rock with its claws. As we come all the way through.
I finally did it, guys. I had an enemy run from me.
You had a lot.
To Uther.
And because it's going to be the same either way, is just going to walk
Prepare
up
for the JoJo
to
beatdown.
here
A classic move.
and just go. I'm gonna kick it off with him. You guys ready? And I'm gonna shoot him in the face. Attack you!
Ah.
Attack you! Oh, this one's technically with advantage. So here's my nat 20 fish. Okay.
Aw.
And then,
Well, wouldn't you be at oh, well, actually, technically, it's not threatening right now, so yeah.
yeah. And then 17? I don't think it hits those guys, does it?
17 is not. 17, no, does not hit.
Okay. Ooh, I do have. Naira did give me
I
I'm
did.
gonna throw that out.
Inspirashi
Oh,
on.
I got a 1. That's
Neil,
what
do it.
I needed.
Let's go.
Thanks, Naira.
Just squeaks you over
Mwah.
that edge there.
Is
Roll
this
your
one?
damage, sir.
Is this one? Okay,
23.
23.
Okay. As blam, blam, it awakens.
And then, ooh, because I can with the bonus, I'm running low, but I'm gonna give one to Wander.
Yay.
And go, you got this, Wander, to destroy these undead things.
Okay.
Wander, you're up.
I am going to destroy these undead things.
And never
Yeah.
missing.
I absolutely never miss.
That's a hit.
I never miss.
I mean, we knew it was going to be a hit because you never misses.
This is very true. Shit.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. The vampire is still befuddled. Naira, you're up.
Naira is gonna come to here, because you guys have this one well in hand. She's gonna bonus action hide.
You'll get your first attack at advantage.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
if that's what you're fishing for. Are you trying to
He's
attack it?
I'm
stunned.
trying to attack this thing. But fine.
Oh. Oh, no, yeah. that
Oh.
works.
Yeah. You'd still get advantage.
Perception. Yeah, it is not aware of you.
Because you guys
We all
have this
thought the same
one-handed, so...
Yeah. We all thought of the same thing because you ran right up next to it.
Oh yeah, not that one. No, I'm not.
Yeah. I was like,
In reality,
don't
you're using that one as a tripod as you steady your aim.
Just hold still.
Hold still, buddy.
So yeah, roll your attack with advantage.
8.
That is for hit.
Aw.
Ooh.
We all feel that pain.
And that one's at normal.
Right.
Hmm.
That's a hit.
So, total of 19.
Okay. Okay. That takes it down to there. Lauren, you're up.
Me die. Do the damage. One. Not 2.
Yeah, hit. 16.
Ooh.
20. Oof. It is still just on its
36.
feet.
You little fucker. I'm
That's
upset.
not gonna do it though.
I'm upset. It gets a turn. All right.
This one is no longer frightened. Got there we go. And is going to turn and double move to close with you, Naira, but not be able to attack this round.
That's just
As
convenient.
this one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Lorium, you have dealt it the most damage, so roll me 1d6, please.
Sure.
It is going to attack Wander.
Cool. I attack it.
Oh shit, yeah, okay. But its attack does go off and miss,
But
and
mine-
Bruce hits, which is enough to smash it to the ground.
And then, as with my paladin bullshit, I move there.
Okay,
Relentless Adventure.
Uther, you're up.
Uther's going to point towards the big one over there that came racing along. And yeah, he's gonna catch some shots real quick. A pew.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
A pew. Not 20.
That's a hit.
22. Tamagay. Tamagay.
Not bad.
22. Okay.
Yeah, and then because he can, why not? Gonna head over this way.
Okay. Wander, you're up.
Is this a space I can stand in?
It is.
I'm sorry, that just reminded me of yes.
Yeah.
Tyler knows what I'm talking about.
I tried it. Well, I don't try to hit him. I just do, right? Because I
Yeah,
never
right.
miss.
19 does it.
See? Look at this. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, not bad.
And 18. Flame Bearer comes smashing in, battering this thing back, and sprawling it inanimate on the floor behind it.
Yes.
Nara's like, you know, I helped. I've helped with all of these.
You did.
She's like, I loosened the lid for you.
Naira, you're up.
With Lorium there, if I stand there, I'd be flanking, right? With this one? 'Cause
Correct.
we
Yeah,
need a new
because
target.
Lorium has the.
Yep, get it.
And by the way, because it's going to be becoming relevant, Uther Ross will dissipate at the start of round 10. Because it was the instigating incident, it will not end on Uther's initiative. It will end at the start of round 10.
Fair.
Gotcha. We're almost there.
What round are we on?
We are on round 6.
Okay.
Uther's painting Tiamat's head. They're past halfway. We gotta move.
They're at the claws. Go, go.
The claw.
Come on,
All the
bring up the
skeletons say
thing.
at once.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
That's 20.
Ouch. No.
Ooh,
That doesn't
no,
do
that
it.
does not hit.
We don't wake it up either.
Yeah.
How nice.
Swing and a miss.
But I'm still gonna try and Eldritch Blast the thing.
Go for
Which
it.
is at advantage.
Because, yeah, it's stunned.
Man, Arbivir's gonna wake up and see that we killed everything.
Which means I get sneak attack
That's
on
28
this,
hits.
because I'm at advantage.
Yes!
18, okay. Lorium, you're up.
Me. He's awake now.
He is awake.
Go back
Not
to
for
sleep.
But you still have advantage because, you know,
As I pick up the pillow.
19 hits.
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Go to sleep.
When the episode's almost over, go back.
36.
36. Oh, it is still just awake.
He's
Aw.
doing it.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah, keep getting away with it. 17.
17 hits.
Oh.
Yes.
Destroy it!
Bonker.
And once again, the two great slashes with the blade, sending it reeling back. Crack with the pommel, crushing its skull.
I move here because I'm assuming we're going to kill this one and then fuck the vampire and attempt to.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, the vampire's still regenerating.
Yeah.
We'll have to do a lot of damage in one turn. What, like
Oh, yeah.
200?
Yeah, because that's such a problem for you guys.
We've burned through a
Okay,
lot.
Laurie, that
Would
was
it
your
have been
turn.
earlier?
Uther.
That going them right there? Yeah. He's gonna send some hate towards those wonderful skeleton swarm. First one.
Ooh.
Hit.
Second one.
Hit.
There's a pew. There's a pew. Oh, not the best. 17.
Okay. Still, blasting chunks and bones from the skeletons among it as your power blasts through the swarm. Wander, you're up.
Me! I never miss. And I always hit. That is what that means.
19. Yeah, that does indeed hit.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
17. Okay.
Same damage.
And that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Round 7. Naira, you're up.
Ooh.
How much is left on that? I'm wondering if I should toll the dead rather than Eldritch Blast.
I think you can kill him with a sneak attack.
Can I sneak attack a group of skeletons?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like
don't have
sneaking
any
attacking a
immunity to
rat swarm. Yeah.
all right,
Yeah.
cool.
Some of them just aren't aware.
Doesn't make sense. You stab one single rat, the entire swarm dies. It's funny.
Mhm.
It's called a hive mind.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
That's a shit ton of damage. Smashing away more and more. Only a couple of them remain on their feet.
Do it.
Oof. Nope.
Oh.
13.
That still hits.
Oh, what?
It's a low armor class. It's just a big old
Ooh.
skeletons.
Max
And
damage.
The last few that were on their feet, you line them up. Boom.
That
And they
means I get to hold my
disintegrate
action.
away.
I'm so happy.
I would just say as you kill it and go, what if you cast silence and we beat the hell out of the noble, knock him unconscious first?
I really want to try killing this vampire first, but
It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. It's
I'm
up to you
fine
guys.
I'm just saying, like, we still.
No, I need Lorium, I need a decision. What are you doing?
Just do
Yeah,
it.
go
No,
for
no,
it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
No. So, regardless of your decision of who we're attacking first, I'm going to hold my action so that everyone can get ready until Naira's initiative.
Okay. Well, oh, so you're okay. So you,
I'm
Wow, okay,
I'm
fair
holding
enough,
until. So I'm hoping.
wow.
that
Okay.
everybody-
Yeah. Then you're all gonna get an attack, and then you're
Literal
all gonna
beatdown.
get to go.
Literal beatdown, yes. And that way nobody misses a turn, not a single fucking person.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Uther.
Yeah, Uther's just gonna, like, take that step and another step, and he's gonna line up the shot and hold the action, his attack action, until Naira's turn.
And
For
Wander.
plus-
Boop. You aren't flanking there, just FYI. If you want to be there, or, yeah. Now you are flanking.
Oh, we all know how this ends.
Prepare Jojo.gif. And round 8.
All right,
Hey.
Naira, on you.
Before Naira's turn, everybody's ready and actions go off. So Lorium, Uther, and Wander, all please roll your attacks.
And we never miss.
That's a hit. And that's a hit.
It's so close. Fuck it. I want him to die. I'm kidding, Morty.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's not
Oh
bad.
my gosh.
No, there's a second one.
Oh my gosh.
So what is that?
73.
73.
So
Hold on.
94 minus 73.
We're
That's
not
a hit.
dead yet.
That's a hit.
Max damage. Okay, 10 plus max damage. 10. Okay, another 20.
Naira's super pleased you all waited for her go.
It just means you get a set up to attack him until Wanders.
With no advantage.
No, we're gonna get advantage. He has advantage.
You would have advantage. He's stunned.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And you'd be the triggering factor there.
Wander, have you rolled your attack?
I haven't. I was waiting for everyone else to do theirs.
Believe it or not, it
Attack.
worked out with his regeneration at where he was and the amount of damage you have just done to him. He is on 1 hit point. And
yeah.
Wander has just hit.
That's awesome. Well, he takes a big ol' big ol' 13.
And as Flamebearer comes down, the flames, the battered form crashes into it. There is a flare of necrotic negative energy, and your mace passes through a cloud of mist.
I'm sure there's nothing to be worried about. Well, on to the last guy.
Naira, Wander, and Lorium, please give me a religion check.
17.
My passive's 18 though.
Okay. Wander. Seeing this response to your blow triggers a kind of sense memory in you. And you become, you recall the vampire's misty escape kind of attribute. The mist in front of you still contains the essence of this vampiric creature. The mist will seek out its lair, wherever that may be, and attempt to reform and regenerate.
If it enters daylight, will that just destroy it? Do I know that?
You would be aware that, yes, if whilst in this state it is forced into daylight, it will be destroyed permanently.
Good to know. I'm gonna keep an eye on it and see where it goes.
Okay. Mara, you're up.
Are you talking?
No.
No.
I was just seeing if I had anything that might be better than just trying to stab him. But no.
I mean,
Oh wait. Are you holding?
Why would I hold?
because
So
we
he
need to
can't-
silence
just
him or
going
he'll
to run.
dimension door.
I'd say it would end at the top around 10. We get to the end. We would get to 9. We would get to. So yeah, I mean, if you held now, we.
Oh, are we not on round 10? I thought it was ending anyway.
No.
Oh
No,
no.
we're
We're
on
on round
Oh.
8.
I apologize. I miscounted. Is it okay if I can take that back?
Yes, because of Naira's genius rules, I will allow that.
Okay, then yes.
You just look at the top of the initiative tracker. It tells you what round we're on.
I was not on there. Ah, okay.
I just learned that this session as well. When he mentioned it, I was like, wait, how'd I know?
So no, I will hold.
Okay, Naira's holding. Lorium, you're up.
I was gonna cry so hard if she just got hit and was like, ow! Oh, bye.
Gone.
Smoke bomb.
Oh man. Lauren will just move up to here and hold his action to attack, but say, now remember, we want this guy alive for information, right?
I assume you're saying that directly to Naira.
You would see an eye looking directly at you over his shoulder.
You wander in the distance. Just go yes.
She just smiles.
Don't kill. I'll use a diamond. I swear to God.
Oh, that's amazing. But yeah. Oh, ready that action.
Okay. Uther.
Is just going to point the blasting rod, taking a step, getting the angle, and wait for
Go time.
the silence to go up. Yeah.
Okay. Wander, you're up.
I am. I'm gonna move here. And then, with how this works, if we wait one more turn, would that still work?
Yes, it will end at basically at the end of next round.
So all of our plans would still work, nothing would change.
Correct.
Okay. So I really, really don't like vampires, right?
Oh yeah, whatever you're trying to do with that vampire, I agree with.
Yeah, I really don't like them.
Yeah, you
So,
really don't like them. I knew it.
And again, there is this flare of radiant light in this dark underground place. The sun itself making an appearance, and as the rays streak out, there is this final, unnatural, unearthly shriek from the mist that had been left where the vampire stood, and like dew in the morning sun, it is gone. As the ash, the mist vanishes, a set of empty clothes fall to the floor where it once
It's close
stood.
for Naira. This is a net gain.
She's not gonna wear corpse clothes. Are you kidding?
I mean, they're pretty nice clothes.
And,
That's all I was saying. I was just pulling that guy out.
okay.
Okay.
Are you suggesting we wait a full turn for you, or?
I think that way I can silence him. If that
Oh
works out.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
And it
So-
does work out for the turnaround.
Round
Yeah, I
9.
will.
Everybody's holding until Wander then?
Essentially, other than
If you have like a bonus action smite you want to do, I suggest you do it because you can't verbal component in
If I divine smite it, will do more than any fucking bonus action smite will. So.
and I just want to run in there and get ready for when silence goes up to just beat his ass, old school.
Just like legitimately the JoJo gif. Okay.
Yeah.
Just literally popping his knuckles, sipping some tea.
And it's just
Wander.
as the episode's about to end, he's like, "This was the
Yeah.
greatest painting I've ever seen created." Oh no!
And no, it doesn't.
Okay.
Beat his ass, Naira. Go.
That goes away. And as he does that, everybody's ready to actions go off.
By the way, can I say I pulled out the dagger of pain?
Sure.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
If it
Just,
lets me.
Don't kill him.
I don't think I'm gonna be the one to do it.
I will use a diamond. Just saying, don't kill him.
21 hits.
Ooh,
23 damage. Okay.
this is where we find out he has like 7 HP.
Right? How's he looking? He's fine. Bonus
He's
action.
still in one piece. As you ram the dagger of pain in.
I don't think that hits.
That actually does scratch off the breastplate that he is apparently wearing.
Oh, I could have burned him.
But as he kind of goes, comes back to awareness, looks up, and then it just kind of goes,
Oh, poo.
Oh, great heavens!
oh no! Oh, Neptune!
Oh, did Neptune?
I want to see Uther's attacks go off first.
But yeah, Lorian, you as well, obviously. And yeah, and Uther,
I wanna
you guys
see
can
it.
both roll your attacks.
Bang! Go ahead, Uther. Oh my
No.
Christ.
Oh!
He's in character. You can't hear him because he's in silence.
Exactly.
But a 28 and a 23 do surprisingly hit.
All right, so guess what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh god.
Did you really?
Even Mayo was like, "You are so fucking."
So 25 from the first attack.
Uh-huh. Now, let me ask this. Can I do... I'm doing non-lethal damage. Does that still work with Divine Smites?
No. You're channeling like holy fury into radiant fire. You can't just kind of do that a little bit.
Okay.
I do have spare the dying, you know.
I'll do this one a little bit.
So do I, and I
20
get
without one.
special bonuses when I use Spare the Dying.
Oh, do you?
I do.
I don't think we've ever seen you use that.
Nope.
Because we've never
She's
died.
never wanted anybody to live.
I mean,
before.
you're right. You're not wrong. All right.
And now,
Naira's
top of the
go.
round, as Uther Ross fizzles out above.
Oh shit!
You may have your actual go.
Okay, so guys, don't make fun of me. But I've just pulled up my thing, and I have completely forgotten that apparently if undead targets try to attack me directly with an attack or a harmful spell, they have to make a wisdom save. This entire time, they were all supposed to... Among the Dead.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
They must make
actually.
a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC. And on a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or forfeit targeting me, basically.
Oh, that's a warlock thing, right?
Yeah. I
Well, I
forgot
was like-
about that.
I was like, is that a Phantom Rogue?
Fucking
That's awesome.
hilarious.
Well, it's good. Now all the undead will remember that
Yep.
Now bonk him.
when they come back for the third time.
Okay. I'm a bonk him, and
But
I
don't bonk him
will.
too hard.
I will bonk him with non-lethal damage.
Okay. That's a hit.
I assume I can't non-lethal sneak attack.
Sneak? No, you can. Sneak, like, that would be the
Woot.
equivalent of kind of like costume someone.
That's not bad.
And that is sufficient as he comes out of this trance, blinks in confusion for a moment, and then just goes, "Ah!"
Makes absolutely no sound.
But yes, in complete silence.
And then when he passes out for a little while, Naira's like, "That's a coma." Like he's forgetting a language.
He's picking up a new one. He's speaking like Swedish? What the fuck?
And as Arvavir, Sendarin, slumps unconscious to the ground among your feet, I think that is a fine place to end tonight's session. As Uther Ross once again coming in absolutely fucking clutch.
Naira took 0 damage.
That could have been so
We can
much
change it.
worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gotta
Oh, no,
fucking
if-
remember my class abilities though.
If a couple other of you had failed that save against the undead scream,
Oh
like
yeah.
that's TPK right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, good work, guys. You have cleared out one of the chambers of the Erlacus catacombs.
He's in one.
We we shall see what other secrets there are to discover down here, as well as what you can learn from your now unconscious friend.
He is not going to think we're friends by the end of this. I'll tell you what.
Man. I just want you to know I burned fucking everything.
You went Nova.
I wanted them all dead, damn it. And I have 1 second level spell slot and 5 lay on hands.
Well,
I'm just saying, we
we'll
don't have to
see.
bring him back. We can just question him and then kill him.
That was my plan. Is that not your plan?
I mean, not Wander's plan.
We don't have to do shit if we break all of his fingers and cut out his tongue. We can just let him live in agony.
No, I'll kill him.
What you're saying is to the pain.
Hey, I'm just saying, we can literally just
cut out this man's tongue and be like, all right, write what you want to do. You can't do your funny teleports anymore, bitch.
We could just do that in silence too, but I see your point.
And everybody's alignment takes 1 step to the left.
Oh, Lorium's alignment doesn't change. That's just how he is.
Mine does.
Well, cool. Congrats, people. Hope you all have fun with that. And yeah, we'll see what the rest of the catacombs hold for you on the next exciting episode.